will be doing a fun little old one shot. I'm excited. But without further ado, let's go over sponsors. Our first sponsor is Legendcraft, the good old boys in Canada that make fine gaming tables and accessories. Oh god, I have the hiccups. Ah.
Everybody quick, scare them.
Oh god. They make fine gaming accessories and gaming tables. If you guys are looking to upgrade your game in-person games, definitely check them out. Check them in the links in the description below if you're watching this on YouTube, or in the panels below. You can use the affiliate code or code Joe Dirt to get 5% off. If you're looking for energy drinks, you use the link in the description for Raise Energy. It is they've been a long time sponsor of this channel, and they just make high quality, no crash drinks, energy drinks, and I also use them for my workouts. So if you're looking for proteins, whey proteins, and or protein snacks as well as energy, they got you covered. And if you'd like to use the link, yeah, they've got freaking like pop cakes and stuff. I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. But if you're looking, look no further. They got a little bit of everything. And our third sponsor is NordVPN. If you're looking for the highest quality internet encryption, use NordVPN, because in the world we live in, you need a lot of protection, and NordVPN can offer that protection. And if you're looking for an extra layer of protection, there is NordPass. Using the link below, you can go check out NordPass as well. If you don't know your password, those sneaky people can't, they can't get your password.
If you don't know your password,
Yeah.
no one else knows your password.
Exactly. It's true though. They create a password for you in a safe and secured location, and you can connect all of your social media sites as well as anything that uses a password, which is everything. And you can all access it all with one click of the button. And for our last sponsor, Rin.
Oh, I don't have caffeine. For our last sponsor, it's Anime and Things.
Anime!
Anime and Things is a wonderful little shop, and they have a tea set, and not a tea set like cups and a teapot. Actually, I probably shouldn't use that term. It is a bundle of matcha tea. There's the plain matcha tea. There's matcha tea with brown rice and a cold brew matcha tea. If you use the link I just linked in the chat with exclamation mark tea, you would get one box of each for $17.97. Also, use code JoeDirt5 at checkout, and you get a discount.
Yeah.
Get a discount. Love discounts and Anime and Things, and that was a hot mess express. I'm sorry, I'm out of coffee and I'm making do with tea.
That's why I'm happy you did it. Without further ado, who's ready to battle royale?
I'm ready to kick your ass.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go down a blaze of glory.
God, where's all the
Don't
shit
worry,
talking?
we'll bring you right back.
Yep, to kill you again.
I'll just hang on. Let me go re-equip Revivify, so when I kill all of you, I can bring you back at 1 HP and punch you to death.
See, this is why I like having Rin, because Rin's willing to shit talk. All right.
From an alternate reality.
As where Ishkar is just willing to shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
So as we fade in, you all ended your adventuring day, and you're heading into the inn.
The Wyndham Inn.
Yeah, the Wyndham Inn. Y'all lay down and go to sleep. As you wake up, slowly
Rocks fall and the party dies.
the rocks fall and y'all are just dead. I win. I get the potions.
The goblins come in en masse and slaughter us all.
Yes. And you all everybody, roll me constitution saving throws for you all.
Con saves.
Yes.
Con saves.
This is just to see who wakes up
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, it's starting off beautiful.
17.
Come on, load. God damn it. Con save, con save, con save. Boop.
How come I can't see your
Natural
con?
20
How come I can't see your con save, Ronnie?
for 23.
I thought you said we're using D&D Beyond for rolling.
Yeah, no, I can't. I didn't. Oh, you did a custom roll. That's why.
I didn't do a custom roll. I clicked my con save on D&D.
I didn't
Oh.
see it. Oh, that's weird. All right, so well, it doesn't matter. Anyone, the person that wakes up first is
Probably because I'm using copy of Ishkar so that I can change my spells around and not have my main character dealt with.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Give
right, because we
me-
had that issue with Foundry.
Give me 1 second.
but
Give me
while you fix that,
one- You can
the person that wakes up first is Thyella. Thyella,
Yes.
you lay down from the pool, into the pool of cats.
Cat puddle.
And you wake up and it's almost like a sleep paralysis dream. You kind of wake up and you look around and you see masses of stars. Just pools of stars. And you see Galactus sitting there at a table. And you go, hello, my lovely dear. How are you
Oh,
doing?
it's early for this. Hello.
Actually, there is no time here.
Well, it's early for me. What? This again? Are we?
Yes.
What is?
Yes. By the way, I'm so happy that you were able to save your friend, dear.
Yeah, it didn't stick really, but
No, it didn't. I knew
Me
he was
too.
going to die. He exploded, didn't he?
yeah, thanks. That's a sore subject, but yeah, he exploded. Thanks for reminding me.
I mean, do you want to talk about it? Like, we can leave them asleep for a few more minutes.
No, it's okay.
Okay, copy of Ishkar is now in the Goose Game.
Okay. Well, and I noticed another thing. So, a lot. You all do so much. Like, really, you're dating him? I mean, I get it. There's some people are, dumb and, endearing. He's just dumb.
Just dumb. I know. It's okay. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Why are we
Why?
here?
Excuse me.
You're asleep
Who the
still.
hell is this guy?
You're still asleep.
Oh.
You fool. But how? Like, you do know you need to talk. I mean, I'm a celestial being. I know everything. I mean, I just want to, talk to you about it.
Why?
I mean, I thought we were friends.
I mean, if you know everything, I don't really have to talk about anything because you already know it.
Well, that's the fun part of a conversation, dear. Yeah. You should really learn to communicate. I mean, maybe
I
that
get
would
that
have.
a lot.
Yes. It would help you a lot if you talked about your problems.
No, I don't have them.
At least talk to the cute tiefling. He seems responsible. I mean, I have a question. Would you be able to set me up with the tiefling?
I
Does
mean,
he like he turns into a strikingly hot kobold? Does he need a hot kobold girlfriend?
hot kobold girlfriend. I mean,
Hello, friends. We're back. We're here. It's been 2 weeks.
Too long.
It's too long. But we're back. And welcome. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Joe Dirt, and these are all my friends. Say hi, friends.
hi friends.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm so excited.
What's that?
I don't know what it is. We're gonna figure it out today. We're gonna figure it out
Cool.
together.
We've lost our leader. He walked away.
He abandoned us. But
We're the leaders.
yeah, we are the leaders now. I can fix that leadership.
No, Jenny, no. You do not have chat commands or channel points to get me to wear the mask. It's not going to happen.
Leona, what's up, Bean? So, as you guys can probably figure out, there is a I can do this healing now. It's a thing that can happen. Me and Red are in the same room, so that we are here. I'm
No,
excited.
you were there.
I am here. Oh my god. Scratch my temple.
No.
I'm joking. I just got stabbed by her nails.
You're not that sharp.
It just jabbed me, guys. Help. I need help.
Blink twice if you're in danger.
17.
No, like any vampire, you've invited them in. It's your problem now.
Yeah, facts. But what are you doing? That's the whole point. That's the whole point, Jenny. But friends, all the excitement out of the way. Let's talk about our first sponsor, Raise Energy. Raise Energy is a healthy alternative to. By the way, this is really awkward having someone sitting next to me doing this.
Just gonna stare at you now.
Yeah, now you get to see it.
You're gonna do one of these while you stare at him too.
Raise Energy is a healthy alternative if you're looking for a zero crash energy drink that has 600 milligrams of caffeine, and they just taste good. They're not heavy in sugars or artificial flavors. So go check them out at your local CVS or vitamin shop across the US. Or if you are part of the online sphere, use code JOEDIRT to get 5% off your order. And if you are like me and you're looking for workout supplements, they do that as well, and you can use the code for that too. I use them for pre-workout as well as sleep aid. So go check them out. Our second sponsor is NordVPN. NordVPN is the purveyor of the highest quality encrypted online internet service, as well as they have over 5,000 servers in over 600 countries. And if you want to protect yourself, which you should in this day and age, go check them out. They are simply amazing, and their support is what helps us do what we do. And not to mention, they have a massive 3-year discount that they're giving away, as well as NordPass. You can get a massive discount on NordPass as well. So go check them out. All the links will be in the description below of the YouTube video, as well as in the panels on the stream. Our third sponsor is the good old boys in Canada, Legend Craft. If you want high quality wood and gaming tables, as well as gaming accessories and art, go check them out. They have high quality magnets, as well as they have high quality products. So go give them a check out and use the code JOEDIRT for that. And then our last sponsor.
Okay. It's anime and things. I can't get away. I can't get away.
He doesn't even have a script prepared for you. Jeez.
Nope. I'm just making it.
They have tea. Just exclamation point tea in the chat. Somebody quick, please. Help me. Because that's usually what I do to know what to say. You didn't spell it right.
There you go, Ronnie's
Thank you.
got you.
Thank you, Ronnie. You can save $5 when you buy the bundle of 3 kinds of tea from Anime and Things. There's a regular matcha, there's a cold brew matcha, and there's a matcha with brown rice. And you can get 1 box of each for $17.97 when you use the link below in the command. Also use code JoeDirt5 at checkout for a discount.
I love this chaos. So this is what it's like so this is what happens in real time. I'm gonna front row seat so that yeah.
Like, I need the thing. I made it.
You did. High five. Yeah, so that's all our announcements that we've got today. So, as always, Limus.
Oh crap.
You.
So, been a while.
It's been a while.
You know, Stain was kind of popular when I was in high school. And hydrate. Stain was kind of popular in high school, and they actually came out with the Breaking the Cycle album at the time, and we used to make fun of this kid because he always he loved Stained, and we called the album Breaking the Laundry Cycle.
That's so evil.
We're kids and we're jerks. That's why. Last time, you came to town, the old mage school place in Jor's Reach. Ragnar got himself thrown in prison because he attacked a guard, because he didn't like the fact that he might have to do something else because he's difficult. And then
He's not difficult.
He's very difficult.
He's not difficult.
Very.
No.
And so then, while in prison, you kind of realize that an anti-magic field made that whole chest pain thing from the chunk of chain being implanted in him.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And then you were filling out paperwork, which Ragnar didn't want to do. And yep, that's why he went to jail. And then you are going to get commendation to go into the school via the Inquisition people. So that way, you were tasked with finding out about a still beating heart, which Ender had, Wesley had found on the boat on your way to the school. Oh my God, why am I so bad today?
It has been 2 weeks.
It has been 2 weeks. So you follow the tracks to a the warehouse where you got into a big long fight, and that's kind of where we ended.
Also, after the fight ensued,
Oh,
we
yes.
found our old friend
Yes.
Frost.
You found the dragon that you had killed like a month back game time.
Yeah.
Only been a
Alright.
month since then?
Yeah.
God damn.
Well, yeah, because we were
a
up.
month, like a month of game time.
Well, no,
Yeah.
like no, a month of game time. I mean, still, I think it's been longer than a month game time because it took us. What it took us?
It took you like 5 days to travel.
Yeah, there, and then we were
There.
there for 3 weeks, and well, no, maybe yeah. It's been no, because then we
It's been
spent
a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been like a month and a half, month and a half, I
Yeah.
think.
Hot minute, hot
Yeah,
minute.
still, that's really
Hot
close, no matter what.
Hmm.
There's a Yeti.
Yeah. And that's where we
Yeah.
are. You're still kind of in the warehouse, and take it away because I have to screw around with one of my ports because I only have sound in one ear.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
it's
no.
annoying me.
All right, so we're all level 20.
Lies.
Oh, dang it, he can still hear us. Oh no. All right, so what is the plan?
Yeah, what do we still got to do? Hey, we gotta like go search for the fuck was his
Yup.
name?
Well, we're not searching for anything right now. We have to go to bed.
But
Well, I know that. I'm just planning for tomorrow.
I mean, like, do we really have to sleep though?
Yes.
Yes.
But you need to fill out paperwork.
No.
Yes.
Well, Thalen
Okay.
may not, but no. Oh wait, never mind. She doesn't have that anymore.
I don't know how to write.
You're very bad at lying.
I don't know how to write. Can you fill it out
I
for me?
mean,
I
No.
he
will tell
does
you.
know how to write, but he just needs a stone and a chisel and a hammer. I mean, that's the
True.
only thing we ever taught him on how to write. So
True.
Well,
he's
you know
not
what you
exactly.
could do is you can fill everything out that you need to on a stone and then put the paper against it and rub charcoal on it.
I don't have charcoal. Where are we going? Like, there's no
That
store.
just sounds like paperwork with extra steps.
That's exactly what it is, and it's his own fault.
I mean, look, I don't even like. How am I supposed to write? I don't have a writing utensil. You're asking me to do things that I clearly can't do. And also, what about Wesley? He hasn't filled out his paperwork. Why is it always me?
Well, you have to fill it out, and so does Ishkar.
I don't know what you're
And-
talking about.
Wesley, do you want to get into the college? Not to go to school, but I mean to like go in.
Yeah, sure.
Then Wesley also has to fill out paperwork.
And that's fine, I can do that.
Wesley, do you want to fill to write all my stuff for me on my paperwork?
That's not allowed.
Absolutely
it's basically
not.
a legal document.
Yeah, and honestly, they probably got ways to like figure out who wrote it.
I mean,
mean-
when they see like 3 copies all in the same handwriting.
Without magic, it would be pretty obvious.
See, that's why there'll only be 2. Can you fill out the paperwork?
No.
I will tell you everything you need to know.
No,
Dude.
you have to fill it out yourself.
Please fill out the paperwork.
I'm not going to.
Rude.
I already filled out my paperwork. Oz and I have already filled out the paperwork. It's up to you guys now.
But aren't we going to get, see, here's the thing. The Inquisitor said that they would give us paperwork to give to them in order to get in.
Well, did they?
No,
Then you have to fill out your paperwork.
They said they would have it tomorrow.
Ragnar,
Us.
just fill it out in case these things don't quite, it may
Always good to
take
have
a
a
little
backup.
more time. Yes, thank you. Just do it so we have a backup.
But it's boring.
I thought the same thing, but I still filled it out.
Me too.
I am good at 3 things: anger, being angry, hitting things, and crafting. Those are my 3 good things.
Writing is like a craft.
Does it take a chisel and a hammer? I will
Used
fill out.
to.
Used to.
I will fill out the paperwork with a chisel and hammer. Is that something you want?
I'm going back to the inn.
I mean, we could go back to the college and ask if they have like stone versions of the paperwork. I mean,
That'll be-
doesn't hurt to ask.
That sounds like a good idea. I want to see Ragnar have to like haul an entire cart of stones back purely because he's being
That would be
that
quite
damn
heavy.
stubborn.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I can handle carrying heavy things. Just like my burdens. All right, I'll fill out the paperwork. Fine. Let's go. Tell me what I need to fill out.
It's at the inn. It's at the inn. We have to go back to the Wyndham Inn.
Okay. Let's go.
Got Fantasy Wyndham.
Thank you for the subbies.
Jazzy, thank you.
Jazzy SA, welcome to the Rat Pack. Woo.
Hi, Jazzy.
Should have been Fantasy La Quinta.
The fancy. All right, let's go back to the inn.
And just out of curiosity, how many days have we been in Jorda's Reach now?
Not even one day.
I think we've been here too.
No.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been
gonna
like 1.5.
s-
1.5.
You got here late in the afternoon, and you had your drinking contest, and then the next day you went to the college and came back to find hot cobalt girlfriend dead, and then
It's made it canon.
and then so this is you spent
month.
another night, so this is day 2 and a quarter, I guess.
Okay. 4 3/4 days to wait still. Damn it.
We'll make the time go by quick enough. So
Okay. So you head back to so I will say this for the since Ender had looted the table in the warehouse. And that was a bunch of spell components. So what I will say is the next 4 spells that require a spell component with cost, you can sub in what you found there.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
if you need to cast a spell with like say like a $500
greater, like, yeah.
gold
Like
bowl
greater
or something like
restoration, greater restoration, revivify,
Yeah.
warding glyph, and then I think we have a couple other ones
Yes.
that people carry, but I think those are like the big 4 for us.
Yes. So you got some spell components in the bag, so to speak, for when you go, oh shit, this costs money to make, because I know it'll happen.
It always does.
It always does. Yeah.
What do you mean I need 3,000 gold worth of incense? Come on.
Let's get that hero's feast. 4 free hero's feasts. Let's go.
Okay.
I don't have that spell yet.
Get it. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's like a 6th or 7th level spell.
So you go back to the inn. And what are you doing there? You go back to the inn.
Ragnar's gonna just start.
Brand new yet again. Concierge. You're just sitting there.
Hello.
Brand new clerk.
Yep. It is a cat folk, and he's striped.
I like stripy cats.
Yes.
Are you okay,
Yes.
Diallo?
He's kind of chunky. He's a Garfield.
Excellent.
Hey, if only he were a black cat, we'd have him right here.
Two of them.
Two of them. I don't know where
I-
he ran away.
I offer the Garfield cat a lasagna.
Where did you get a lasagna? What is a lasagna? Wait.
Well, from where we come from, it's like a noodle like cake.
Noodle.
It's
Oh, noodle
pasta cake.
Is that the term of like endearment? Is
No,
that what
you need
happened?
to fill this paperwork out, so come on.
And as I hand him said lasagna, I ask him how he feels about Mondays. And give him a little pat on the hat.
He says it's a living, and that's it.
Why are you so angry?
I don't think he's angry. He looks more
Well,
depressed.
you know what happened to the last guy, don't you?
He's still alive.
The kobold?
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, but he got killed. That isn't fun at all.
Yeah, but he's living though.
It was only a
Definitely
temporary
doing
death.
better
Think of
than
it
the
as like
one
a
before
nap.
him.
Yeah, he took a long nap that was ended abruptly.
A long bloody
Yes,
nap.
but you know, it had to happen in the first place. I don't want that to be me. Maybe you should go upstairs.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, all right.
I only have 9 lives. I don't need to be down 1 because of you talking to me. I
All
don't
right.
want to be a motivating death in your story. So you should get going upstairs.
I don't know if this death would motivate us for anything.
No, I don't think it would.
I'd like to say I'm hurt, but I'm a cat, so fuck you.
All right, we will leave you alone.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
knock shit off your nightstand tonight while you're sleeping.
I'm gonna knock shit off your nightstand.
For someone that doesn't want to talk to us, I mean, you really want to talk to us.
I'm just being difficult.
I mean, fair. I mean, we are
but-
too.
I think
could
you're
tell.
just stalling. You need to go upstairs and fill out paperwork.
Get away from my.
I mean, I was
I'll
trying
scratch you.
to.
I'll scratch you.
Oh, she's just gonna head upstairs.
I'm trying.
Just
I'm
like-
literally trying to. I'm literally trying to go. Like I
Fiala's
buy.
got-
Well, then get going.
Her hands on his lower back and is just pushing
get
Ragnar.
going.
Ragnar's
I
just
don't see why you keep stalling and talking to me because I'm talking back to you. You
because
should
I
get
feel
straight going.
rude.
Are you just
Well,
yelling this over your shoulder?
Yeah, it's like I feel rude not talking back to you. Okay, bye.
No.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
No, I won't.
Oh, okay. Have a bad night.
That's
No,
on
I
you then,
won't.
guy.
Okay.
That's both on you then. You know what?
Ragnar is
Yeah.
just gonna fall back and just like have Sayala carry him, just like just...
Give me a dexterity saving throw, and then we'll see how much bludgeoning damage you take.
You have the mouse.
All right, you Dexter.
I'm only playing.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like, go ahead, push the button.
I will push the button.
What? Sayala's character has been one-shot killed when she's not even actually physically playing the character?
Thank you for the sappies.
Lovely_coconuts. Welcome to the Rat Pack.
I'm at.
You can turn around in that chair and start making a new character, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just roll around.
Just-
There's so many dice, I can roll things.
Yeah. Literally
All
like
right.
5 sets of dice right here.
I
You can
got
twice them.
dice too.
Yeah, we all have dice, I hope.
I don't know.
Not to shill our dice.
Shilling dice. Shilling.
Except for these. These are the only ones I have nearby.
All right,
Actually,
I
no,
will-
also have.
All right,
metal set.
Tayalo, what do I need to fill out, okay?
just gonna hand him the whole thick stack of paperwork that he's got to.
Oh yeah, and that shit is some boring work. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Ragnar. If you roll less than a 10, you don't sleep. Okay,
I
good.
rolled exactly a 10 for a 12. Let's go.
Narrowly avoided not sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
He's probably the one that stayed up the most. And I'm assuming this takes like a few hours.
Oh yeah.
How late is it?
I don't remember. Oh, it was like nighttime when you went to the warehouse, correct?
Well,
So-
yeah, it was early night. I remember.
or, yeah, like peaking dusk or something like that. Breaking dawn.
Breaking dawn. We gotta set the sun, Jesse.
So yeah, couple hours.
Is Thyla asleep right now?
Oh, she's gonna make sure that you're filling out the paperwork. She is just staring from the other side of the room at you.
Okay.
Thyla can give me an intimidation check.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. And where is
Above
it?
investigation and under insight.
Inside. There we go.
It's the same as on your character sheet, Joe.
Fuck. Just sit there, just like, fucking Jesus, Thyla. Like, are you? If you want to help me, you can help me.
I absolutely don't want to help you. You need to do it.
Then why are you staring at me like that?
Because I'm making sure you're doing it.
As you can see, I'm literally doing it.
Stops replying.
And just like the excess glare from that roll, I grab my paperwork as well. Oh, hang on though. I think I totally forget.
Little kitty, shoulder cat.
That is amazing. Hi, Chai. Welcome to
So
the table.
cute.
Are you the warlock patron?
There's 2 cats here.
Oh
Actually.
my god,
Oh.
this is the best.
Actually.
Oh.
Oh.
16.
I don't even know what that wisdom saving throw is for.
Paperwork.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, do I also need to do it?
No, oh yep, might as well. Everyone can
he
do-
was just like, I'm doing it just for the sake of Ragnar. Everyone else is like, I'll join in.
Oh, this is just enjoying a
As we
restful night's
know.
sleep.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm just intimidating the rest of the party.
Unnatural
I'm
time.
Nice.
Waste my luck. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wesley gets the paperwork last, but finishes before everybody else that's doing their paperwork somehow.
I love
Yeah.
that.
All of my R's are backwards.
It's like in crayon.
Mm-hmm.
All my writing is in runes.
Okay.
Because I figure Ragnar knows how to speak and hear common. He doesn't know how to write in common.
So he's just writing.
He's
in
writing
giant,
yeah.
basically.
Because Giant's his first language. He knows how to read, write, and speak Giant, but he doesn't know how to. He knows how to read and speak common, but he don't know how to write in common.
Interesting.
Is everybody filling out
Oh,
their
I know
paperwork
how to
honestly?
I know how to read.
I know how to
but I
read and
don't know
speak.
how-
I know how to read and speak, but no.
Yeah.
Or he's just defaulting to his native tongue. That's it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's an act of defiance.
Yep.
So somebody can like
In
read
this
giant
town,
over
you
there.
speak.
I'm only speaking Giant the whole entire time. I'll show you.
You need to speak our language.
No.
No.
Go back to the mountain you came from.
Okay. Where is that? I have no clue.
Okay. So you do your paperwork. Nice and easy. Um, you can all take long rests because this is the end of that.
You don't need a long rest.
Okay.
Short rest.
Long rest.
No rest. I'm joking.
Okay. So
This is Ragnar being difficult in real life. Let's go. I'm kidding.
So I will say this. If you are going to be a little bit deceptive on your paperwork, what you can do for me is blind roll to me a deception check.
But my question is, what are they asking?
Oh, it's kind of like a whole bunch of it's more it's where are you from? Why are you coming here? Kind of just general background history of yourself. You don't have to go into any specific details. If you do, you could just like DM me that.
I mean, if they're asking,
it would be it's going to be more like if you are going to be secretive about what you are putting on it, like kind of to say you are this when you are that instead. If they kind of pick up on some suspicious stuff.
Yeah, little inconsistencies.
Yeah.
well, I mean, like, now my question is, like, I technically wouldn't be like trying to lie, but I just tell them, because it's not lying in my opinion, because he does do like shipping, and
Yeah.
like so like he does do trade routes. That's all he's
Okay.
gonna tell them,
Okay.
and he's gonna tell them he's on a ship, because that's true. He's been on a ship most of his life.
Yep.
So I mean, he's technically telling the truth. So I don't need to roll a deception check. It's not technically a lie. He's just
It's
not.
not
He's not
technically a
going.
lie.
He's not going in. You said yourself. He doesn't have to go in depth, so he's just not going to go in depth. So he's not
Okay.
lying. So he's just going to give them general information,
Okay.
just as basic, just literally as little writing as he can possibly do. It's gonna be like
Okay.
one of those questions, like, "Where are you from?" The
North.
sea. The sea.
Okay. So now you can give me a persuasion check instead.
Well, no, he would say his ship. He would
Yeah.
write down. He would write down the name
if
of
you're
his
being,
ship.
like if you're being overtly obtuse and dodgy with it, then you can give me a persuasion. And that's kind of what you're saying you're
Well,
doing.
I'm doing private GM roll, so I won't even know.
Yes, that's kind of private GM blind roll.
Oh wait, I guess I would know. Oh, I did that wrong.
Yep.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it a blind. There we go.
yes, blind rolls.
There we go.
Okay.
Whatever that was. All right. Let's hope that was better than that 11.
Okay.
Probably not, knowing Ragnar. 11's probably the highest persuasion he's ever rolled. Facts.
Probably.
Diala, you doing anything?
I'm just
Or are you
making
playing
sure
it
they
straight?
fill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm babysitting.
As far as your paperwork goes, are you being?
Oh, I already filled it out and
Yep.
turned it in.
Uh,
And I was 100% honest.
Chicken, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
I kept it honest.
Yep. Ishkar.
Well,
Okay. Wesley.
I'll go ahead and roll you persuasion because I'm definitely being vague. Did any of that come through? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that came through.
Okay. Was it a blind GM or private?
Blind.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's all at the bottom.
Okay. What are you slapping that for? What are you what are you doing?
The apple flavor is all at the bottom. Just swirl it. Need a spoon.
Don't look at me with disappointment.
I'll look at you with disappointment.
she's having IRL Thia moments right now. She's like, I hate it here, but I don't hate it here.
Okay. So you wake up in the morning, nice Shane Hotel continental breakfast ready for you. It's store brand Cheerios.
Very cardboard flavor.
Yep.
Much cardboard, very wow.
It came out of one of those giant pillow-sized bags of cereal. So
all right. I know we have to meet the Dragonborn in the square. However, there's a couple things that we need to do, and that I would like to do. I would like to sell the staff and the wand.
the staff and the wand.
The rod, the rod of the Pact Keeper.
Oh.
And the wand of huh?
You don't want to give that to him?
God, no, you would kill me. That would literally be DM versus player, and I would not be angry at it. It would not go on r/horror stories. It'd go on am I the asshole? And yes, I would be the asshole. But no, I want to sell it because
you have no warlocks right now. That's why.
Well, no, I mean also none of us can use it, and not to mention it is actually very well built.
I can at least use the what is it, the other one, the fire rod.
Yeah.
But that's not until like 14th or 15th level, maybe even 16th.
You want me to keep the staff of fire?
Well, I may find some use for it later. I've been,
I mean, I'll keep it. I mean, like, I was just assuming that since, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind carrying all the stuff at all. It doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to at least recoup some money because, I mean, we've been spending a lot.
Yeah, well, yeah. The rod of the Pact Keeper, I don't think I could make good use of, but the staff of fire, I could. So.
And I would like to see. Before we meet him, I'd like to see if they have any, if they have anything that they're willing to trade for it, or, they have anything that could, go for that they have for sale, or anything like that. Because I am looking for more utility, magic items. I mean, because I enjoy the axe that you enchanted. It's great, and now it won't break with with the things that I have done to it. So I'm just looking and hoping that they have some good items that'll help me more. So if you all don't mind doing that first before we meet him.
Yeah.
Did he give us a time to meet him?
I do not believe I gave you
No.
a time, so I will
don't
just
remember.
say whenever you get there, that's conveniently when you're supposed to meet him.
Awesome.
All right, so
Works for me.
so yeah, let's go. Oz, since you're the most familiar, especially with magic and like items, like
Oh my
uh,
god.
maybe you can lead us.
Time for the thing that I hate probably the most
What?
about D&D 5e.
What?
Pricing a fucking magical item.
True. I mean,
3
it
million
get
platinum.
well, from like online sources, that's supposed to go from anywhere from 5,000 gold to 50,000.
Yes, that is the problem.
Yeah.
That is a
That is
wide
the
window.
problem. That
Yeah.
is a huge fucking window.
Yeah, like they have like some supplements for it, but a lot of the magic items, like
Yeah.
a +3 Rod of the Pack Keeper, like one of the supplements I was looking at, it was like several like 100,000 gold, like it was like 800,000 gold, nearly a million.
Yeah.
I'm just like, the fuck.
I
What
don't
party has
trust.
that? I was like, what party has that kind of money just laying around?
just laying around cash, you know.
Pocket change.
Yeah,
Now
I mean, unless
that's
you're
some
running.
walking around
Rod
money.
of the
It's just like
pack.
even when we killed the dragon for the first time, we didn't have that much money. I mean, we had a lot of money, but not
No,
the
you
fucking
have to
near a
kill like half
million.
the dragons on the planet
Yeah,
to take that much gold, or have a gold mine. But
yeah. That would be a really boring campaign. Like, all right, we got to process this gold into into whatever federal currency we're using. All right, let's go
yeah.
roll.
Big old
But that's
second,
why
big old second
Bank
edition
episode.
there where
Bank
there
episode.
was like a country that used copper coins that were 6 copper to 1 silver or something like that, and it was
Like, that's weird. 6
super
Sounds
fucking
awful.
annoying.
That-
It was.
Just round up 4
Extra
more.
math.
Yeah.
No more math. We already do too much math.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm going to kind of base this on how much money you currently have. Only because you're reselling
We don't have that much money.
1,000 platinum.
It's only 10k.
It's like 10,000 gold. Yeah.
It's added in a 0. What?
We don't have that much money.
Grand scheme of things, like I couldn't go in and be like, I want a legendary item, or you know, doing like I want a fancy item.
Okay.
you could just go by like usual video game logic, like you buy something for like 10,000 gold and then you sell it for 500.
Oh God, no.
I like your idea.
Yeah.
No.
Chicken, why?
Fallout
I don't want
pricing
your video game
users.
logic. You're fired, even though you're not paid and you're not an employee. You're fired.
Okay. Okay. So you are going to attempt to sell the rod
or
of the
or
Pack
trade,
Keeper.
depending on
Or trade.
yeah, depending on what they have.
Okay. Okay, so you kind of tool around the square for a while. Give me an investigation check.
Oz, you're leading this one. Because you know this area the better than any of us, just by knowledge.
But I also roll it.
Hey, dude. I mean, Ragnar will help you since you give you advantage. Can I assist him?
Yeah,
Since
you
I'm
can
look-
assist. You're all kind of a group, so
I roll the damage.
Yeah,
okay.
22.
there you go.
Okay. Okay, so you find a shop that has a bunch of magical items in it. Give me a D3.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll leave this up to yeah. I'm leaving all this up to Oz.
Okay.
Three.
Okay. So you go into the shop. There is a dwarf in there.
How you know when a character's made on the fly? It's a
Yeah.
dwarf.
It is a female dwarf with a big old beard.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Dwarf. What can I do for you?
Hello. He's gonna pull the staff out of. He has like a thick canvas roll of where he keeps like all the like long objects, like his walking stick and everything. He's gonna pull out the rod, and he's gonna set it on the table. He's like, I'm looking to either sell this item that is made very well, or trade it for an item of equal value, or if you have
Okay.
something that is we have a little bit of money. If it's a little more expensive, then
Aye. So,
I
looking for trades? What you walking? What you looking for?
this first item, this is for me to the DM.
Okay.
So I'm either looking, I want something not as blatantly strong as a belt of like giant strength. I would like something that scales, like how you did with the shield.
Yes.
You know, I'd like because like here's the thing, like it's even with the storm giant strength, it's gonna be a little less because what I'm looking for is I'd like strength and if possible constitution. So you know, like it'll balance it out lower to like I was thinking like 25 at the top.
Okay.
Since you know it's going
Belt
above.
of what?
Do you know the
Based
it's
off of?
based off of the top end is the belt of Storm Giant strength. It boosts you up to 30. I'm not looking for that.
Yeah.
I'm
one
looking to
second.
like balance it out to like a medium. It would have to be homebrewed because this item doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Because they come in several different flavors.
Yes.
They do.
Flavors.
Flavors, they do. Hill Giant.
I know. It's just a funny way to say it.
Yeah. They're what? They're different flavors.
Yes, they do. Hill, frost, stone, free. This guy tastes like a storm giant.
It tastes like
Okay.
light.
This guy tastes like
Okay. So,
if that is all at possible, I'm
all right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We do a comparison here because I was not planning on this happening. Packed keeper. Just as a comparison of yeah, very rare. Excuse me.
So what are we looking for right now?
Okay.
We're looking.
So-
I'm looking to see if they have something that can, you know, raise my heartiness
Okay.
as well as my strength.
Yeah. So they go and they're going through their items and they're like, all right, how about I'll give you, if you want to do a trade, I could do a belt of frost giant strength.
All right.
1 for 1. And then another 1,000 gold on top.
What do you guys think? Is that something that that is strictly for me? That would make me pretty strong. That's the one that goes up to 24. Right?
23, yep. 23.
Yeah, it would make me incredibly strong. I've
That
never.
would definitely help us.
So I mean, this is not just my decision. How do you all feel about it? I mean, I would be able to hit harder as well as do what I'm already doing, lifting heavy shit better. Like, are you all okay with that? What about you, Ishkar? Do you want to?
After we're done here, there's only one small thing I want to go find, and that's some scorpions. So no, you get the belt. Because I mean, if you want to hit harder, you can get that belt of steroids.
All right.
The roids belt.
Facts. All right. Yeah, I will. I will take that.
Shit. Camera glitched out.
Yeah, I would be more than willing. Do you have one? Do you? From my knowledge, does it go frost and thens to storm, or is there one in between?
It is. There are 2 in between.
What's the one that's above that?
Fire giant would be the next step up.
How much would it? Do you have a fire giant, and how much would that be?
I don't have one of those.
So that's the best one that you have.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that.
Okay. I can do it.
All right. Awesome. Excellent.
Grabs his staff, pulls it back,
Cool.
puts a big old belt on the table.
Ragnar just takes the belt and just like he like puts it like above the belt, like his utility belt that he has, just like around his.
So now that you have the belt of creatine powder.
Yep, that's yeah. It's the belt of steroids. Yes.
Yep. The belt of Sylvester Stallone.
Belt of frost-dried strength.
Now, if it's going to be the belt of Sylvester Stallone, does it have a slight curse on it where his mouth now starts looking like Sylvester Stallone's?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I said frost giant.
Yes, you did. Frost.
Yes.
That's nice.
Coin monkey, you now have 900 gold. I got it. Done.
That's nice.
What are you pointing at, Joe?
Oh, I'm pointing at. I added on D&D Beyond, and I was looking at Ren. I was pointing at it. I was like, all tends to hit, and now I have a +7 to strength modifier.
All right, where are you at? Inventory. Ross.
So stupid.
Accidentally, I gave you a belt of dwarven kind. No.
The dwarven
All
kind
of a sudden, tiny.
No, dwarven kind is not bad. I mean, it gives you.
Oh, I got
lot.
these little legs. I can't move very fast.
My speed goes to 25, and just like it's just my legs are tiny. The rest of my body is proportional.
Yep.
So my arms are just
Goes
dragging.
from wearing a kilt to wearing a full dress.
Oh, Diella, I have
I'm
no
finally
knees.
taller.
No, I think we'd be the same height.
No.
Yeah, because my torso and my arms would be the same length. It's just my legs smaller.
I have no knees.
I have no knees. You doing okay?
Use the shin.
Yes.
Okay.
Going home. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you can actually say that now. I'm going home. Gets on a plane, leaves. I've been here for 24 hours.
Not even.
Not even. I'm gone.
Goodbye and good riddance.
Oh.
Aw.
Because I'm a dick. Yeah. All right. Anything else can do for you? Gonna use a stereotypical race.
Is there what do you offer any unique items? Like, is it all enchanted items?
Just a moment.
It's just like, God dang it.
Yes, one day this just kind of showed up in my store,
Excellent. What is it?
and she puts on the counter a stone.
Stone? What does it do? Oz, what does it do?
You know that you recognize the stone, Ragnar.
Oh, is this my stone?
The rock is back.
It's the one that you blocked disintegrate with.
The Ragnar visible. He does this. Where did that stone come from?
It just showed up one day.
How much do you? How much do you want for the stone?
Hello.
Oz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around while she's thinking about it. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna cover it like he's just hovering over. That is my fucking stone. Look at it.
Wait.
Rock.
Where am I looking?
On the counter, I assume the stone. It's the
On the counter.
He's just gonna look at it and he's like, and then Ragnar's gonna look at it, look at Oz.
Back and forth.
I
Yeah.
am just going
How do
to
you
use
know
this
what your stone?
random stat block here.
Ragnar is gonna flip it, and it's his crafting symbol on the bottom of it.
Huh. Wonder how that got here.
I don't know. He's just gonna be like, I don't know. I blocked that shit with disintegrate. It shouldn't be here.
I was knocked out for that,
Yeah,
so
you were.
I have
You-
no
no,
idea.
you were-
I'm sure was I conscious for that?
You were.
You were.
You were conscious until
Yeah,
the
you
end
were.
of that
You were.
fight.
You were standing like 20. You were at the door, but you would have seen it because I would. That's the point where I wasn't like around in the corner. That was like you were. You were.
You were
Pretty-
out in the open.
Yeah, you were pretty close.
Yeah, I think I went down like the round after. This is gonna sound very strange, but that is my friend here's possession. Somehow it ended up here. Can we work out a deal or
Be a persuasion check.
Didn't move my strength up. It's still 18.
Nice.
24?
I'm very strong now.
Strong.
Friends, you say?
Yes.
How might I ask your friend come by in Toulouse this?
This is gonna sound very strange, but we were in a rather heated battle with some people, and one of them fired off a disintegration ray at him, and he blocked it with that stone. And as far as I saw, the stone disappeared, and now it is sitting here in front of us.
Aye, that be. I think that sounds mighty interesting. if in are getting a stone, it'd be disintegrating and it ends up in my shop. I think that sounds like it's mighty valuable, won't you agree?
I'll be honest with you, like we don't know what it is. I assumed it was not magical.
I mean, if it be showing up in my stir after it disintegrates, I mean, wouldn't that mean it's magical?
I assume so now. I mean, we didn't know it did that before.
Well, it looks like I just found something pretty valuable, didn't I?
I mean, how much do you want for it?
Can I examine it first?
I don't know. It seems like
I mean, we're in a
Well,
town full of
balls in my
mages.
court.
Well, we just want to look at it. That's purely
You
all.
got your
have-
eyes on it.
I have goggles that I can use to like examine it.
Okay.
So might I use those for just a moment just to see exactly what it is.
Even you need to.
So I'm going to cast Identify with the goggles. So
What I need you to do is give me a Constitution saving throw. As you put on the goggles and you start kind of.
Oh, does it? He's back.
Okay. So, as you put on these goggles and you start trying to focus in on this specific item, you're getting all this flash of magic from all over the shop, kind of starting to blind you, but you just kind of are able to shake it off and focus in on this stone. Nothing appears to be magical about it.
It's a rock.
yeah, this is going to sound rather strange, but there's actually nothing magical about the rock. So the best I can tell you at this moment is, as it sits here right now, you have a rock with his crafting symbol on it.
And the Ragnar will he flipped it over, so you can see it's on his crafting symbol's on the bottom of the rock, and he points to his now that his shoulders are shown, he just points to his shoulder. It's a tattoo, so it's not like, he can like fake it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on his body. It's not like he's pulling out a piece of paper or something.
Mm.
Yeah. So, like I said, at this moment, it's essentially a rock.
Also, if you have confirmation, I mean, can't you use the same magic he did? I mean, you are a shop owner. I would hope you have the ability to do that. If you want confirmation, instead of taking it from us and thinking we're lying to you.
Yeah.
Well, now, if you ask me, what's the value sentiment?
It's more. Can I be honest with you? It's more confusion than sentiment at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest with you. He pulls out another rock. It looks identical to that rock because he made another rock when we were walking. So he has another one, and but he got that other rock back, and so he hasn't pulled it out. He's like, I'll be honest with you. I have one right here, and it's identical to the one that's on the table. He's like,
Then, would you fancy a trade?
okay.
You give me that rock, I give you this one.
Okay. He'll set the rock down. He'll grab the other rock, and he'll just, all right.
Seems like a fair trade.
Maybe one day it'll end up back in me hands.
At this point, maybe I have no clue.
Wait, how did you end up with it? My
Hey.
ass.
Just going through my inventory and No, don't know how that got there.
Oh, well, we'll see where it ends up next if he ends up, getting hit with some kind of
Have came
death
into
magic.
me possession almost 3 weeks ago.
Oh shit. Okay, that tracks actually.
Mm-hmm.
Now my question is, now I do have a question for you.
Right?
So, if this, it's more of, I would. Are you someone that likes to test theories?
What do you have in mind? What's your theory?
I would like to see like if I don't. Okay, the thing is, I don't know if it's a you thing because it has never disappeared and then reappeared with another person. So if for some reason it disappears and I come back and it's in your possession again, would you like to test that theory? Because then if it comes back to you, then I'll have even more questions, not about the rock, but about you.
Ah, sounds fair, but I was hoping I'd be a one-off character.
I'm just saying, like, look, I have a lot of questions and no answers, so I'm sorry that you if you don't want to, but I've never had this happen to me before.
I have no answers and a lot of questions.
Well, that makes two of us. Well, I have nothing else to say, but thank
Anything
you.
else I can do for you people?
At the moment, no.
Ragnar is like he put the belt on, and depending on if you'll let me attune to it throughout this whole conversation, like I assume it's gonna be like an hour we're in here, because he would have put it on immediately, and he's just at this point he's just staring at the rock.
Getting kind of awkward in here.
Is the rock warm?
Give me a perception check.
Nice.
So you have this rock in your hand, and you kind of. I'm assuming you like made it like a smooth, almost like a skipping stone
Yeah.
type of situation. You're sitting there, you're holding it in your hand, kind of giving it a little gentle toss and roll between your fingers. Still smooth. It has a slight warmth to it.
Yeah, and then
And as you're kind of rolling it a little bit more,
okay.
you just get this weird sense of sensation that as you run your fingers across it, it's almost like chunks are missing out of it. It appears smooth. You kind of rub it a little bit more. And it's almost like it would be, for lack of better terms, be missing pixels.
So it's porous.
It feels porous, but it appears smooth.
Ragnar's just sitting there. He's now like facing like away and just he's feeling the rock and he's just staring at this rock right now.
Um,
Are we ready to go?
you gonna be all right there, buddy?
Later. He grabs the hold of the rock and then he puts it back. He actually puts it into a pocket. He's like, later.
Oh, I do. Then let's be on the lookout for our friend.
Ishkar, didn't you say you wanted to look for something?
Yeah, I want to go see if we can go find some bugs. Just have an extra layer of some fun to be had later.
What kind of bugs?
Oh, like some scorpions, spiders, maybe some centipedes. Because I got this thing now that I can turn them really big.
Where are you going to keep them when you find them?
I was gonna get a little cage for them, and then get another cage with
So
some
it would
little
be like
crickets.
a pet, almost. Are you going to remember to feed it?
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm gonna have the little thing of crickets.
Be a
so I can
deception check.
take a cricket and put it in for the scorpion, and I can watch the
A
scorpion
cricket
go
keeper.
and then go with the tube sticking out of it, so I can just like
Fun story. I had a
Right.
scorpion for a long time.
Nice.
His name was Pincer.
A pincer. I actually took my old cricket keeper, like the tubes in it, and then modified it into a shotgun or double-barreled shotgun prop for a Call of Cthulhu stream.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I'm not
what
sure
I would like
where
to
we
go
could find bugs around here, really.
There's no Bugs R Us store here?
Mm.
Oh man. What kind of city is this? You can't even go and like buy random scorpions and bugs.
Just gonna ask the dwarf before we leave, and we'd be like, do you have anywhere we can buy bugs in town?
Strange. This is a strange question.
I'm aware.
I mean,
I'm a little confused as to why I'm asking.
I deal in tchotchkes, but pretty sure you can find some bugs somewhere. Probably across the way, the southern side of town.
Southern side of town.
Yes, southern side of town.
Thank you.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
Is the southern side of town? I assume it's way past where we're planning on going. 'Cause
It's
town's
on
a
the south side of
decent
town.
size. Yeah.
Where
Where around are we?
So basically how this city is there are quarters. You got the docks to like the southeast, and they kind of point you to the southwest, and it works. It's a ring, and then there's like a carved out mountain in the middle. It's got some more of the more political stuff on that, and then on the center, built into the carved out mountain, is the school itself.
Also, I have a question. Do I just add the 23 to my strength because it didn't auto add on Foundry?
Yes, you would
Okay.
have to do that because just
Okay, I did it. I was just curious.
I saw that because it does not automatically modify stats and stuff like
Okay,
that.
cool. So I just threw the 23 in. All right, cool. Continue. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure before I
no
started
problem.
adding things.
Would you guys like to go on a bug run? And then we can go to
Yeah.
the town center.
Is there a forest near here, or is
Well,
that
I
where we're
think
going?
there's a store on the south side of town. I talked to the shopkeep before we left.
I'm just curious
mean,
if there's.
If I recall kind of where we are in the map, I don't really think there'd technically be a place for scorpions. Centipedes and spiders for sure.
Yeah, there is a forest on the northern edge of
Yeah.
town.
So we could probably forage for the centipedes and spiders, but for scorpions, we would have to buy them.
And the scorpions are the good ones.
Well, we can go to the store and see if they have them. I mean, I was just curious about if there was a forest near here.
Need to get a new shaft for your axe again.
No, this no, this is for something else. You can kind of tell he's kind of distant. Like his mind is in like
Weird
two
little
places.
grit on his face. I got my stone.
No, it's not even. It's actually. It's not even. It's not even a grin. It's visible confusion. He's actually not smart. He looks confused. He's not smiling about, oh, I got my snowman. Once he grabbed it and it's in his hand, he looks even more confused.
Your brain hurting.
Oh no, it's fine. It's okay. We should go.
Oh,
Good day.
okay.
All right,
Have
a good
yourself
day.
some ice cream. Your brain freeze.
Oh,
Probably won't help. Probably be worse.
possibly, we'll see.
Well, it could help emotionally.
I mean,
Next character?
Yeah.
Loves ice cream.
No, the accent.
No.
Next character. Yes.
No, I already
Well-
have an accent planned for a next character if anything happens to the Ella.
Okay.
I do love myself a pint of Ben and Jerry's. Helps me emotionally.
Avengers. Well, I guess let's head to the bug store.
Good luck finding it.
Thank you.
Sounds a little strange to be going and finding bugsters.
Yeah.
You say that now, but when you see the aftermath, you'll understand.
That is
It's a lot of math.
slightly worrisome.
Now you guys will be fine, I think. Ah, yeah, you guys will be fine. Don't worry about it.
I sort of trust you.
Let's go, and I follow Ishkar or wherever. Well, actually, no, we don't know where it's going, so we just talk to that like.
Have a good day. Hope never see you again.
Oh, that was rude.
Because I won't
Bye.
remember
We'll
this
come back and
accent.
visit ya.
Oh, god damn. Stop my heart, you're too cruel.
We can cast Revivify if your heart stops. We'll take good care of you. You're gonna be one of our new best friends.
I don't
We're
know
gonna
about
come
that,
back here
Ishkar.
very often.
What's that drink you're drinking, big man? Looks very milkish.
It's confusion.
The milk of confusion.
Ragnar is he's actually out the door and he went out before everybody else and he's just feeling the rock and just like slightly looking at it.
Aye, there goes a hunkin' hunk of love.
Gonna be
Okay.
alright there, Ragnar?
Oh, what?
You gonna be alright there?
Oh, can I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, you can.
I'm just gonna walk like a good 30, 40 feet away. Touch the rock. I'm gonna hold it in my hand. I don't think it'll work, but I have to know. I have a feeling you're gonna feel a smooth rock.
Give me a
Uh,
perception check. Perception check.
Oops. Why did I? Give me a minute. I found it.
Yep. I can roll for you in the meantime.
He's like, no.
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Yeah, I just gotta
Missed
put the
you.
load. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It caused me to close factory.
It has it closed on you.
No,
Or
I
did you
I
go?
closed it. I just do not recall doing so.
Oh, I was like,
I
okay.
was clicking around. I may have clicked twice on something. Okay, so that is a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, I
Aw.
kind of figured.
Yep. What the hell is he talking about? It's a smooth
Just a
rock.
rock.
Yeah, that just feels like a rock to me.
That's what I figured. I had the feeling. It's nothing. When for me, when Oz touches the rock because I'm holding it, does it go cool when he's
Your
touching?
perception check.
God dang it.
It's hard to tell.
Ragnar's
Not
just
sure if you're just accustomed to warmth in your hand or if it's fading or what, but
yeah, Ragnar is just gonna be like, I'm sure it's nothing.
now that you found the big bad evil guy, the stone,
I don't know if it's this. I don't look. I don't know what you're planning with the stone, but
I
look,
don't either. So
no, yeah, that's what I figure. No,
just fucking with you with it. That's all.
yeah, yeah, that's it. You're just like give the big guy his own like side story that leads nowhere. Just a rock.
It's a red herring. Don't worry about
Red
it.
herring. I'm gonna figure it out. It's like good because I haven't figured it out yet. If you find it before me, you're good.
Yep.
But he's like,
What threads you pulling there? Because I might follow him with you.
I'm sure it's
Oh,
nothing.
look at
though.
that! I just scratched my head and have a bunch of hair hats standing up.
Woo!
Woo. I'm sure it's nothing, Ross. I'm sure it's nothing.
Or I hope so. What you gonna say? Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, so far this rock has disappeared now 3 times. One was just an arsehole bird, and I was like, okay.
I remember that.
The second time, it came back, and then it came back the first time. It wasn't my dream, and then it left and was disintegrated, but now it's back again. I don't think it has any like think it has any like true importance, but maybe it could be to figure out where my magic comes from. I know this all joking aside,
You're still not a paladin.
you're not here. All joking aside, I do joke with, being a paladin. I know I'm not. But I don't necessarily know where the magic comes from. It's obviously not normal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And part of me honestly thinks that the gods aren't real. Because I venerate the gods, but where are they? I mean, we've heard Thaela say she's kind of spoke to her god. But everything I was taught was the gods will answer, and they haven't. But I don't know if this is them trying to, deem me worthy or not.
Or help you along your way.
Or if it's just a fucking rock. And it's just a coincidence.
That's a hell of a lot of coincidences.
I mean, literally, we live in a world where you can cast a giant fireball from your fingers at will. And we have a lady that can. I've been banished to a different plane of existence.
Yes.
That's a lot of. I believe there's a lot of coincidence that can happen. I have been turned into a rat at least
No.
3 times. At least 3. And they were about to make a giant fucking undead dragon thing. Like, coincidence seems pretty normal in the fact that we can do things. I can lift buildings.
That is a fair point.
So, for, coincidence, I mean, I don't think that's very strange.
Yeah.
And we're working with tentacle-faced people. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what they are.
Do I know what they are?
That's for the DM, I believe.
Yeah, okay. That's for the DM.
Yeah, you would have an idea of what they are.
Yeah, they're lithids. Surprising they're around here, but at the same time not. So
He literally, faced that dude's brain. And nobody's talking about this. Like, is that normal?
some people have.
His face was on that ogre's head. And I heard a pop. That's not fucking normal.
And some people got some weird,
You're not going to tell me he was making out with his head. No. That was not fucking normal, Oz.
Oh no, that was not. He was hungry, and that ogre was sadly who he decided to.
I mean, that ogre's
Feast
still
upon.
alive. I don't know. Look, let's get Ishkar. I need to sit down with Ishkar, to figure out potentially what is going on. He would know more than I would, but I wanted to confirm with someone that is not of our purview. Before that, I went to him to see if I was not crazy or if it was an us or a me thing. I don't know. And I trust magic, but I don't know if this is your science magic. I don't know if it could be divine magic. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to tell Tayala right now because I don't know if she can help. I don't know. Let's go and let's get Ishkar his animals or insects rather.
Sounds like a plan.
And yeah, Ragnar's gonna as they walk. He's not gonna have the rock in his hand or anything. He's just gonna stay 5-10 feet behind them, just thinking.
Maybe a death saving throw. No.
Fuck.
You saw it. That is indicative of death.
Ragnar thinking how dangerous.
Yep, deadly.
To himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bug adventure.
So, give me some investigation checks, everyone.
I think I should do it at disadvantage. Investigation.
Okay.
All right, let's do you. I don't know if you agree with me or if you're gonna just say roll normally.
You're preoccupied.
Okay, so all right, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a natural 20 there.
It's not.
Oh no, it was a 12 and a 13. I lied. I can't read that dice. It's hard for me.
Oh.
I did roll for you.
Oh, okay.
I rolled for you before me.
I
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
No, you weren't.
I was talking to Ronnie.
Yeah, I know. I can see him typing. And I probably know what he said. He's probably just like me.
Well, if you scroll up, you'd see it too.
True.
So, no, he has too much on his screen to see what Ronnie said.
On which screen? There's so many.
That's what I said.
I can't look at.
She's so overwhelmed. Okay. I'm sorry.
My ADHD brain is going haywire.
Ishkar, give me a D4. Dude.
Blurp 3.
3. Okay. So you got yourselves a nice early start to the morning. You spent like an hour in that shop just talking about rocks.
Ragnar looks even buffer than before after that hour. Just he's even thicker. Just like
fucking swollen.
He can't put his arms down anymore.
He's just sitting there as he's
so
thinking.
Now that
just
you're
like,
stronger, but all your attacks are at disadvantage because you're like this.
It's a two-handed weapon. I can.
Walk into my axe for me.
Come closer. No, it becomes a lance, and he just runs at him.
Is that a lance, or are you happy to see me?
Both, actually.
Call it the lance.
Oh boy.
It does have the reach property.
Jesus.
Piercing damage. Piercing damage. Okay.
It has piercing and bludgeoning if you're brave enough.
Why do all the enemies have mushroom-shaped bruises on their face?
the audible like funny shit. This is just amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm crying.
I hate it here.
So, after a couple hours, you're able to find a store that sells insectoids. And it is called Bug Catcher Joe's.
With the G?
No, with the J.
Okay.
I was trying to think of something clever to that wasn't Trader Joe's, Cellar Joe's.
I am slightly angry that went over your guys' head.
No, it's Bug Trader.
I got it. Even
It went over my head. The only thing that came to my mind was Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, that was the point. Okay, I was like, I thought it was something. I thought it was deep, bro. It wasn't. I was like,
no.
Nope.
No. Okay.
It's like the first person you fight in Pokemon.
Real low hanging fruit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was. I was like, I got the Pokemon. I went to Trader Joe's because I was like, that would have been funny.
No.
Reseller Joe's.
Bug Catcher Joe. Hey guys, what can I do for you?
Hey, yeah.
Aren't you
I
a
was
little
wondering
young
if you...
to be a shopkeep?
I am a little young. I got lots of caterpillars. You want to see them?
No, we're looking for something that has a little bit more bite to it. looking
Oh.
for some scorpions, maybe some
Some
big wolf
scorpions?
spiders, and some centipedes.
I'm
But
not
of
a fan
course, we need like
fighting them.
little carriers for them, and we need like some crickets and a cricket carrier and stuff like that. I need like a whole setup. What you got for me? What you got?
Do you want a terrarium?
No, we're not buying reptiles.
But yes, not all bugs in terrariums too. So that way, it's like log. You can hide under a log.
No, I need simple carriers that I can just sort of strap onto my gear here, so I can have them ready and accessible for battle.
You can battle with the bugs.
Yeah, we're gonna battle. We're gonna battle with some.
I got bugs and I battle with them too.
Do you win or do the bugs win?
No, I lose. They knock out 3 of my caterpillars, and I lose.
You know that's
And I
why
don't do rematches. I only do it once, and I never fight again.
Yeah, you shouldn't be fighting caterpillars because
Yeah, they're not very good.
No, they're not. They're not. They're not.
The ones with the cocoons, they're terrible.
Harden.
I gotta
String shot.
I gotta go like 5 rounds before they can actually do anything, and all they do is struggle, and it hurts themselves.
Struggle.
So yeah, do you have any scorpions, wolf spiders, or centipedes?
I don't have any spiders because spiders are icky, and scorpions. Yeah, scorpions rock you like a hurricane.
They do. They do.
Yes, they do.
They do, but that's kind of why I want some.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good. Look at the little. It's like crabs almost, but they got little tails. The finds are weird.
Everyone was pincer fighting. Do 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 do.
Just in the background, Ragnar's thinking that all of a sudden he just like, and just sits there just with a tiny shield lady, just like. You started this.
Well, you're gonna fight with them.
Kind of, sort of. What I'm gonna do is
Would you rather breed them? You could get,
not really.
Start your fancy bugs.
Yeah, no. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the scorpion.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast giant insect on it. Then I'll just have a giant scorpion to join in on our battles.
this sounds so weird.
I need a few scorpions and some centipedes. Then I can I could really bring some chaos to the battlefield.
Yes.
So how many scorpions do you got?
Yes. I got lots of scorpions.
Okay. I'll take 4 scorpions and 10 centipedes if you got those, and then a whole bunch of crickets and a little carrier for them. So I'll need a carrier for the centipedes, a carrier for the scorpions, and a carrier for the crickets or the caterpillars or any kind of good bug food for them.
Okay. I can do all that for 20 gold.
Perfect. We'll take them.
Oh my gosh. That sounds quite.
I like your little notebook. You're like, let me
Anything
just
else?
write this down.
Carpe fucking diem.
I really like your
Yeah,
notebook.
that's actually really cool.
I don't like carp. The stupid fish.
All they know how to do is struggle, too.
Yeah. Sometimes they splash.
I'll see myself out.
walked into a wall.
There
didn't
is
walk into
nothing
anything.
on the other side.
No. The joke's on her. The way out's this way. No, it's not. I'm the one that's stuck.
For a week.
Help! No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, continue.
Like that's all I got.
Oh,
Anything else?
yep.
Anything else you want
No,
to
we're
do?
gonna get out of the bug place. This kid's
Yeah, we're
pathetic.
good.
We'll leave
I'm
this
afraid we
child to
might
his
get-
caterpillars.
I'm afraid we might get stuck having to mop the floor after this guy. So
Hi, tiny child.
Bye. Starts waving his net at you.
wait a minute. Is that the Bugmaster 3000?
No,
No. Oh,
That's a shame.
it's the Netscape.
fuck.
Are you sure it's not the Skynet?
No, it's the Netscape. 256K.
I can just imagine him. I can just imagine him staring at a Netscape modem right now.
Make those anymore?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought those went out of fashion like 20 years ago.
No, they're still around. They're not very good
No,
still.
I'm gonna come back. It's vintage now.
Oh, he's a hipster. We gotta go.
Oh. As we
But I don't have a mustache.
give yourself like
Give it 10 years.
10 years, kid.
I'm gonna have some leather shoes and some overalls, and I'm gonna roll up the cuffs of my jeans.
Neil is just walking out of the store as he's saying all of this. Just bye.
But I have a flannel shirt.
Your mic has went out.
Mine.
No,
Ronnie's.
Ronnie's. He was
Oh.
speaking. Oh, now it's good. I don't know why it went out. It was blue, but
Mine used to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
oh, but what were you saying?
I just back out with my eyes on him, watching for our safety, because this guy's questionable at best.
I have questions, but I'm kind of harmless.
Ragnar's outside.
We're gone.
If you defeated me, I would have given you 60 gold or whatever the currency in Pokemon is.
All you hear is
No.
No.
We're not burning down the
Just
child's shop.
why
Just walk
Fiala.
up to him, flick him in the forehead.
He's a child. No. No.
Ragnar.
No. No. No.
Down
Do you want to? Hey,
I'm gonna
Ragnar.
fight you in the tall grass.
You've already been kicked. You're already on thin ice with the college. Do you want to get kicked out of the whole city?
Also, to be fair, we're like, do we really want to? We're like, what, 4 for 4?
We're gonna try and break this streak.
Really? Like, you were cool with it the last time,
That was a different scenario.
and the time before that.
Again, different scenario. We're breaking this streak.
But I mean, you've been cool with it so far. Like, what has changed?
Come on, we have to go.
Alright.
We're due to meet Blackfang.
All right. He's gonna put his flint and stuff like away, and he's just gonna be like, all right, okay, fine. And as we're walking back towards the where we said we're square, I'm gonna fall back and just tap Ishkar on the shoulder and just have him ask if see if he wants to fall back with me about like 20-30 feet like out of earshot.
Yeah, what's on your mind there, Ragnar? I've seen a bit of a change ever since you picked that rock up. What's going on?
It is very confusing. I know. I know when we're younger, we carved rocks and everything like that. For like runes and like markers. I have this is he pulls out the rock and he's like, I've had this rock for decades, but recently it was taken by a raven, which could be which could be a multitude of things. But then it came back to me in a dream.
Okay.
And when in the dream it was there, I was on the ship and I looked for everyone, even you. But no one had a face. And then when I opened my quarters, it was just water, and I was sinking. And there was the rock, was in my hand. And then when I woke up, albeit I did mess up, I was probably just high on drugs. I messed up. However, if that was all, it would be nothing. But then when I woke up, the rock was in my hand. And then this last time, when we were in the mines, I blocked a. Everyone keeps telling me it was a disintegration ray with the rock, and the rock fell to dust, and now it is here.
I mean, to me, that kind of sounds a bit like there's a little divine intervention going on here.
I mean, but still, like, Ragnar's gonna hold the rock, and he's gonna touch the rock. I want to know if my theory is true. He's gonna hold it, and he's gonna hold the rock out, and just Ragnar's gonna hold the rock while Ishkar is touching it.
Give me a perception check.
Nice rock. Nice rock.
I will do it at the same time because I want to check.
Oh, dang.
Wow. 2 11s.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, guys. It's kind of hard.
22.
It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with this rock.
I don't know. Like, you mentioned divine intervention, because for me, the reason why I wanted you to touch it is because it feels porous to me. Like when we mined for volcanic rock.
Yeah.
It has a subtle porous.
When's
nature.
the last time you mined for pumice, Ragnar?
No, this would have been like when he was really, really, really young. When he was still in the mountains. He hasn't done it for decades.
Mm-hmm.
Because he came from the mountains and then went to the sea. He wasn't like born on the sea.
Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I guess I'm going to make an attempt. I would like to do, I guess, a nature check to see if this is a duplicate composition of what we used to mine.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Because I mean, he has to know. He has to know rocks.
Apparently, he's not a geologist.
He's
so.
not. Well, no, I'm talking about Ragnar. He knows like basic. He knows rocks and ores. He's not a dwarf, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have an intimate knowledge, but he knows.
As far as I can
Why
tell,
are you
it's
making
the
love to
same
rocks?
I don't know if this is. I'll be honest with you. I've been losing faith in the gods. I will be honest with you. Because they have not. Ever since I was young, we were told to venerate the gods. The gods will take care of us. We need to. If we die with no fear in our hearts, and we go to Valhalla. However, I have not seen that yet.
No, Ragnar, I would love to say the kindest of words with the gods work in their mysterious ways, and they help those who help themselves and whatnot, but the only true people that can ever be there and help you is you. So instead of reaching out for some supreme power up there, look to the supreme power inside your chest, inside who you are, because that's the only true strength you will ever truly find.
I know that, and it's not like I'm asking them to solve my problems for me. The reason why I say that is because I don't know where these powers are coming from. All things be it, I know I'm not a paladin. It was a joke, and I probably took it too far. And I thought that.
No, really, Ragnar? Are you sure?
Oh no, really?
Look! I thought it was funny, and I wanted to see if it would, catch on. But obviously, it didn't. And, the thing is, I'm not looking for them to solve my problems. I'm not looking for them to treat me as though I am something, because I know in their eyes I'm one of many.
I'm curious.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna see if I can add a level of paladin to you without you knowing.
Well, honestly, you probably. Well, no, you probably couldn't, because I would see lay on hands.
Just suddenly you wake up one day.
Suddenly you wake up one day.
What? Smite?
Smite? I don't think I get smite until like second or third level. So I think it's third, because that's when paladins get spell casting, because they're half casters. So I wouldn't get smite right away. I'd get lay on hands though. But look, I'm not asking them for anything aside from maybe guidance in a direction. I know I'm not like Thyella. I'm not like our friend Brooke. However, I don't know where my powers come from. I know I'm not like Oz or you. I don't know if this is the extent of my power, or because I'm not like people from where we came from. Yes, I get angry, and yes, it helps me in battle. However, I know for certain when we lived far in the mountains, or in our herd, no one did anything like this. And when I don't know if it was the giants that imbued me with these gifts, and it was them. But I don't know. But I know I'm different.
So then, because you know you're different, you still try to look for an answer that's not within yourself.
I don't know how to do that.
We need to get our sacred powder back. That's one thing we need to do.
Need the drugs.
Now my question is like,
Voice in my head, go away. I need the drugs. But no.
so you heard that too. So I'm not the only.
Yeah.
I'm not the only person.
Yeah, no. I heard that for sure. Ragnar, it's time we take a very deep trip into the inner self.
Literally.
We are gonna need that ever so large sack of beautiful white powder.
I agree.
I start drooling just a little bit thinking about it.
I'm gonna take a napkin, all right, like like a piece of cloth, and just.
Thank you, Ragnar. Thank you.
All right.
We're gonna have to go very, very deep.
I mean, do you think I should ask Thaela, or which you not? I don't know if
Niall's
she's
got drugs?
No. I mean, for like divine help, maybe she can ask her god. Maybe I don't know. Like, she's the only person that I know that she said she literally talked to her god.
Find your soulmate, Ragnar.
I mean, I would assume that Thales
Thalia's just like,
would be able
he's
to
like, please not me.
lend guidance in directions of where for you to look, but I don't think her god will actually be able to give you the answers that you need to know.
I know. She's the only one that I've seen. This is the weird part, is like I've never seen anyone be brought back to life before her. And the fact that Oz can do it, like, magic is crazy. Like, they're just bringing people back, and the fact that you can do it too. I've never seen you bring anybody back.
I mean, just because you can do it doesn't mean that you always should.
I know, but like I'm just saying, like that is wild. Like, everyone around me can just, if I like you, I can bring you back.
But I mean, Ragnar, you can also like double in size, and you can glow. Like, there's a power
I just noticed
within
that.
you.
Okay, I just noticed that, like, recently.
There's a power within you, and it is growing.
I thought that was normal. I thought I was just always very strong and very tall.
Well, I mean, you part of it is. I mean, your ancestors are very large people. So yes, you yourself are, in fact, naturally a large person. But the power within you is starting to grow. And there's going to be some changes. And I mean, I know this might go back to the whole puberty talk, but there's going to be some things that are going to happen to you.
I am 32 years old. I honestly don't think, me, my club and my club and boulders are going to drop again. If they do, I'm going to be very concerned.
I'm going back to when we had the first puberty thing. This is kind of like magic puberty, I guess, if you really look into it. So you never know, you could have another club and boulders drop.
I swear to God, if I get any taller, I'm going to freak out. I'm a very tall person, and I'm surprised I can fit into doors. Okay. You get a health potion.
Thank you, Jack.
All right.
I'm going to, like, as stealthily as I can.
That's a normal. I'll add.
As stealthily as I can, I'm going to cast Enlarge on Ragnar.
Oh my god.
Okay, you have 4 now.
Give me.
I wouldn't notice. So what's the say? It should be a con save. Oh well, you'd have to roll sleight of hand though.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, a sleight of hand. And
so as you're walking, you get to see this in IRL. As you're walking, you see on the ground a little rabbit skull with horns.
I love it.
And then just.
That's for me.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
13.
So since I'm not really paying attention, I will roll a con save. 9. Okay. I failed.
Okay. You're just a little bit. You're making them bigger, or you're making them smaller?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Yeah.
I'm making them bigger.
I'm 16 feet tall.
Just a terror in the streets. This is a great idea.
Ragnar's just walking. It's like, See, look, I always feel taller than everyone.
And look at that. You're having a growth spurt as we speak, Ragnar.
This
Look at
this
that.
this feels normal to me.
Screaming.
Well,
Got a bunch of people walking around town, just kind of like, what the fuck is up with that guy?
Look, this feels normal to me. Like this is at the height that you all are regularly. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Ishkar.
I just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. You have a better view from up there. And by the way, how's the weather?
How's the weather? DM.
Be a D8.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank God he's not wearing his kilt right now.
I'm wearing pants. You're lucky.
I really wish the pants would go like, it would be like Hulk equivalent.
Shorts now.
Sure. No.
They're not pants, anyways. They're chaps.
Oh God.
Are they assless?
Wouldn't the Ella like to know?
That's what chaps are.
Yeah.
The Ella's just sitting there around the corner. I'm not
No.
stealthy, but I don't have to move.
So the weather is fair.
Oh, it's pretty decent.
It's fair.
That's all I got. You can bring us to the next story beat. I am done. I don't have anything else to say, Ishkar. Thank you.
Just waiting to make this more awkward for you. That's all.
We almost at the town square. I feel like we've been walking forever.
What?
So you end up at the town square. Give
The
me
side
perception
eye.
checks. Perception.
Perception.
Reception.
There you go. You can click it.
Oh, balls.
Good job.
I'll
Okay.
let you even click mine since you haven't been clicking.
Let me roll better.
I'm tall, remember?
Yeah.
Advantage on perception checks.
It's over. I have the high ground.
I always have the high ground, Anakin.
He doesn't have the high ground. He is the high ground. Everyone just clambers up onto his shoulders.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, looking around the square, Ragnar and Ozros and
Hey.
Ishkar
I was about to feel like Ishkar rolled better than us. I was like, what about him?
notice a small but growing gathering across the way. But Ishkar also sees off to the side, kind of like in a cafe area, Blackfang.
Well, I mean, I guess I kind of know about it, but is it the goblin at the center of town gathering that everyone's around right now?
Give me another perception check.
Boy.
There's a good chance it is. Kind of hard to tell from here. You're a little bit far away, but being aware, good chance it could be.
Guys, I mean, Black Fang's over there. We've most likely got that goblin over there.
Go see Blackfang.
Well, I was thinking maybe we just go get rid of the goblin first, because if
Let's.
we kill him,
Taking a page from Thayella's book. Blackfang did say he would take care of it. So let's let him take care of it if the dude comes and harasses us, or
alright, fine.
since we're not apparently allowed to handle our own business, we will let.
Ragnar, you could just step over top of everybody and just squish him quick with your boot.
You're not wrong. It's probably gone by now because it's been a minute. The spell lasts a minute, I believe, right?
Something like that.
One minute.
1 minute.
Yeah.
So by the time we would have walked through town, to now, it would be.
You just walk in and they just slowly start.
Like a giant escalator.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Alright,
to Blackfang
yeah.
or
Blackfang.
Ragnar's going towards Blackfang.
okay.
I'm
His
just
car
sort of
goes
standing
towards the
there looking
goblin.
Back and forth. Go giant centipede.
Do my bidding, bug.
I choose you, giant centipede. I would name him. I choose you, Roger.
Steve.
Steve, go.
Steve Roger. Okay. So kind of go over to the little cafe. Black Fang sitting there at a little cafe table, reading a paper. Mage hand holding up the paper and turning the pages for him.
Delightfully douchey as always. His face.
He's like, this is my self-insert. If I had magic, I would do it. Thanks, Rin.
Yep. Yeah. If you could do that, you would be doing that.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Never have to touch a single thing again.
Arms are gonna get all
Kinda.
atrophied. T-Rex.
Yeah. Why are you as strong as Ishkar?
Hello,
Okay.
Black Fang. Hello.
Black Flag.
Hello.
Black Flag? No.
Yar.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, please. Yes, please.
Love that game.
Black Fang, hello. By the way, I have a question. What is your first name?
Kind of mage hand folds down the newspaper.
What is your first name? We know your last name.
Making the DM name things is like my favorite pastime.
He said he had a name for it, though.
Oh.
I only came up with the last name.
Oh,
knew
we
it.
were we were lied to. He lied to us. Okay. Because I was like,
I know, I just don't remember it.
no, you said
Because
you're like we asked. It's like, oh, Black Flame. It's like, yeah. It's like, no. You were just like, no. He has a first name. I was like,
Yeah, he has
Mhm.
his name. He ain't telling you though.
okay, fair. Mainly because the DM doesn't remember it.
Yeah. I don't know the names of my own characters.
It's fine.
I thought you wrote it down on D&D Beyond.
Nope. I
No?
don't think so.
Jack. I
I
don't know. I
can.
can't see that character anymore. I don't think.
I don't think I named him anything in D&D Beyond.
I don't know.
D&D Beyond.
Collections, my characters. I think he's nope, but just
Guy
still
being
Black Fang.
rude.
That's all it is. Okay.
Hi, Matt.
All right. Okay.
Alright.
Don't tell me your first name. I was just trying to, I guess you prefer your last name because
We're not
superiority.
on a first name basis yet.
Oh, I thought it was a superiority complex.
Oh my god.
What? It's
Ooh.
true.
We can't antagonize him. Come on, let's just.
He uses mind magic on me every chance he gets. I thought.
Most of the time, you probably deserve it.
Probably deserve it.
No. Sometimes yes, not most. Sometimes yes.
Good morning.
Sometimes I just want to walk away from this all. They wouldn't miss me.
So do I.
Okay. Ragnar just starts to turn around and he starts to leave the campaign.
So what's your
Yeah,
new
no, you
character
don't.
going to be, Joe?
Oh, it's gonna be the little halfling. Nobody's stopping him. He's just walking away.
No,
Into
no,
the
actually,
sunset.
that's like, no, you don't.
Oh, okay, fine.
Just grab his coat.
The only person that stopped me was us.
Grab his chaps, but you missed the chaps.
Full butt cheek. Get over back here.
Woo! Your hands are so cold and clammy.
Fish.
Okay.
Tell you, grab my butt cheek. Ragnar will remember that. No, I'm just kidding. Continue. Sorry.
Get over here.
Davis looks so upset right now.
Just going to say you're late.
We had an errand to take care of beforehand.
See how important I am to you.
I thought we were going to be on time whenever we showed up.
No matter what, we would have been late.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's the joke. I'm so sorry. You didn't get the joke.
Yeah.
Even if we would have woken up at like 7 in the morning, he would
went
have
there
said,
and he wasn't there and you were waiting for him, you would have been late.
"Yep."
Yeah.
Well,
He's that cat.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything else. I'm done.
I don't know. You're the one that's talking. You're the responsible one. Nobody wants me to talk.
I hate being responsible. We were late. Very important for us to be here.
DM to player because I don't remember. Why were you meeting up?
Oh my god.
2 weeks.
It was.
I love our dichotomy on the show. You're just like we have a like the
Oh, yeah.
responsibility of not breaking anything, so we won't make anything up, and if it's due, it's obvious. But the reason why we were meeting up is because of the heart.
Not
Oh,
just
yes.
that. Not
And
just that.
not just that, the heart, the
chains, the access to the
The chain.
college. I told him I already filled the paperwork out, and I was going to make them fill it out. We have the paperwork with us.
Oh, I didn't. You brought it?
Of course I did.
Okay, I didn't. I forgot it.
I made you fill it out. Of course I'm going to bring it with me.
You are the best.
Thank you.
Oh,
And then there's also the heart, the chains, because he was gonna and also the people that were attached.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta stop them from making a Dracolich.
Yeah. All that stuff.
A lot going on.
Yeah.
And we
lot
still
going
don't know what's going on.
So where do you want to start? I'm assuming you have this checklist of things you all rattled off.
Well, I would really like to start with removing the chains from Ragnar and Ishkar. That's very important. Getting them up to 100% would be incredibly helpful for taking care of the Dracolich issue. And I forgot his name, so I'm just going to say Bratwurst in real life, but sometimes I say the correct name.
Because you never got the name.
True,
That's
okay.
why.
Well, I thought he told us who he was.
He's the worst, yes.
Yes, the worst.
Yes.
Absolutely the worst.
So chains, and then
So
deal with the
chains.
Dracolich issue in that order.
In your chests. Chains in your chests.
Yes.
Yes, from the binders.
Chest chains.
That's
Binders. Bad things.
So, you okay?
What was with that face, Oz? You looked like you smelled a fart.
No, it's just
I've been trying to hold on to this one for a while.
You got a fart over there?
You okay?
The coffee farts? Okay.
Please don't spit. We're gonna
I'm
spit.
not gonna. I'm not
spit
gonna.
over
It's
that
gone,
way.
it's gone.
Okay. There's
Okay.
a lot of money where you just specifically where you are.
Okay. So, Osros,
yes.
give me a D20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, when he asks you, he's hoping you roll low.
And then, okay.
Okay. Average.
Okay. So, Black Fang casts detect magic, and you kind of see him like observing, specifically Ragnar and God damn it, Ishkar.
Not Brock.
That's why I said God damn it.
We miss him.
You miss him. Okay.
Someone get a ninth level wish. I wish to resurrect.
Ishkar. Ronnie now has to play two characters at once.
Luck.
You know what I would do at that point? I would actually rebuild up my other computer. Then I'll just have like a mouse in each hand for each computer.
A little overkill, but okay.
Great.
Oh, whatever. You don't just have two open browsers. I mean,
No, I can't do it that way. It's
Nope,
too
that's
many
too
extra
logical.
clicks.
no, I'm just gonna learn how to use a mouse again with my left hand.
That's what I usually use. when I'm
Right
sitting on the
hand.
couch.
Okay. So,
Learn how to do it with my foot.
kind of see him looking back and forth between Ragnar and Ishkar. And the mage hand drops the newspaper and it goes forward and it just sort of grazes the chest of Ishkar.
touch
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be me also.
And then it pushes in
Cool.
to his chest. Give me a Constitution saving throw. As you can feel it grab the link and
Oh, no.
give it a gentle tug.
The DM is trying to kill.
18?
It hurts like a motherfucker
I bet it
because it is in there.
Jesus.
To quote the words of the mask, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh.
Got yourselves in deep, haven't you?
Well, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, they did, and we all did. But I did talk with Persona, who's my. I don't want to be out with it right here because you told me to hold back on the cleric stuff. I am going to hit you in real life.
Yes.
I don't think it was so much the cleric stuff, but just the healing magic.
I don't know. I'm just being safe. Just
Better
reliving the
safe than
cleric
sorry.
stuff.
Better safe than sorry.
Right. Okay. Um. So yeah,
So-
cleric things. And they said that I would be able to remove the chains, but only if I had help from the college.
I see. It's beyond my skills. It's not something. I mean,
Which is why
you could
I
tear
filled
it
out the
right out
paperwork.
here. Tear
And I
it
made
here.
them fill out the paperwork
Yes.
so we could go.
Oh. Well, I don't do much of the entry work, so you have to go to. But I can review it. See if there's anything that catches my eye.
Okay.
So
Review the paperwork. I already turned mine in.
I think he'll be fine
Yours
then.
did as well.
I think he'll be fine then too.
Take the rest of it out and give it to him.
Okay. So, big old man now. Do 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 do. Inside. He's not exactly the best at these. Where were all those rolls? Okay. Kind of looks down, kind of thumbs through them a little bit. Seem on the up and up. So, when you get into the college, you're going to want to find Cyrus.
I have a notebook. Fine, I got this.
Okay.
You're going to want to find Cyrus. You can tell him that I had sent you.
That's called panic.
Yeah, it is called panic. The only thing I ask in return, whatever comes out, you give to me.
Okay. We already know that we gave him, and this is me talking to players, not
Yeah.
Blackfang. We already know that we got him that Tiamat idol.
That
You
was
know,
very magical.
yeah, very magical. We already know that he's got crazy power on his own. Don't necessarily trust him with it. Give him the chains. What do you I want to be like, what do you guys think? But that's like too much planning.
Or is it? I mean,
Or is it?
I mean, it would help us be coordinated.
Ooh, excuse me.
So what do you guys think? Do we trust him with the chains?
I mean,
Or
he
it would honestly, I feel like it would be up to the college what happens to the chains afterwards. He'd have to be there.
yeah.
I kind of feel like he's the lesser of many evils, potentially.
At this point, I kind
That's
of agree.
exactly how I feel.
You know, definitely still don't necessarily trust him, but I also don't know him as much as you guys do, so I don't really have as much as a informed position. But, you know, what other choice do we have right now?
It's true. All right,
Exactly.
back to game.
Ishkar's only interaction has been that fight where
Yeah.
you're on the same side.
Yeah.
Ruck, however, would feel quite differently, I would assume.
Right? Let me channel my inner Bruck.
Smite.
Let's grab a piece from there and a piece from there and a piece from there. Not enough to make a message yet.
Well, I feel like that would probably be up to the college. If we're getting it removed there. If you're there, that would be easier.
End of the day,
I'm totally for letting you have it.
at the end of the day, it all depends on who's around to see it.
And you trust this Cyrus.
When send you to someone I do not trust.
Then we will be sure that he knows that they go to you.
Thank you.
You know what would be funny is if this Cyrus person is the same one that banished me.
It would be funny. I can assure you it is not.
I don't know. Like, you're working with bad people. I'll be honest with you, I don't trust you.
I was working with you, wasn't I?
I'm not a bad person.
That's what you say. Anyone
Am
that's
I-
good. Anyone who is good is bad to someone else.
Okay, that
It's
is
all a
it.
matter of perspective, really.
That is true. Okay, fair. Fair point.
So, I have a quick question. Ozeros and I have already filled out our paperwork, so we should be okay to go to the college as long as they're okay with it.
Yes.
What about the rest of them? Since their paperwork was only just now filled out.
Might be a day before they can get in. Gotta vet it, you know. Having taken the initiative, sure, you can go in right now if you were to walk up to the doors.
About the Dracolich.
Ah,
What do we do about that?
yes. Scrying is not my thing.
I can do that. Could even do it right now, if you tell me what to scry for.
Could you take a little look on our lovely little jar?
Do you think?
One more. 5th level. There it is.
Okay.
Destructive wave.
Dang. Yes?
Right. Do.
Make you cast Destructive Wave. Yeah, let's go. Roll initiative.
All right. So I got to do things. I have to do things.
Yeah, so I mean, it's a
Okay,
first
so-
hand, so that's good.
So I'm going to say, give me a D20, and then I'll add all my modifiers in secret to myself.
You roll. This is your thing.
You doing it?
I'm blind.
Here, there you go. Go on.
Get some glasses, nerd.
I left them in Arizona.
Okay.
It's decent. It's average at least. Although I think you want to roll low in this case.
Question:
Yes.
Was the heart? Did it belong to Borfrost?
No.
It did. So,
No.
because it does, I have parts of Borfrost on my shield.
Yes. I'm not too happy
I'm
about
in
that
possession
myself.
of things. I didn't say that to him.
Yes.
I'm saying that to the DM.
Yeah.
He's not happy about it.
Get
The
out of here,
DM's
black flag. Don't set a flag.
Yeah. See, the DM's not happy about it. He's letting you know he's not happy about
No. Yeah. So the heart has nothing really to do with Borfrost himself. That was going to be more of a vessel. So you get your crystal ball and start looking in. Just kind of jump out there. All blackness around you. Whatever was on the other side made it save and pushed you out.
Repeat that?
whatever was on the outside made the save. It pushed you up. So it passed. I figured you wanted to roll low. Like, 1 or 2.
You got
Whatever it is, it resisted.
perhaps another time. Then
One more time. Today. I can do it later. Try something. Try again, but on something else.
okay.
Destructive wave.
Destructive wave. Blow it all up.
All right, I cast the spell for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Give me another D20.
Well, what was the thing that you wanted to?
I just sent it to Lamus.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Give me another D20.
Oh,
Hold on, yeah. God, you and your grabby hands.
Fingers. Fingers.
Nice.
Not in this case. They definitely succeeded.
Oh,
I have
So,
I wonder.
You reach out. Kind of Black Fang is just kind of staring at you as you're doing this.
judging me?
And Thyella, it is dark. You see a shape. Give me a perception check. It is quite easy for you to spot.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Hang on. I can't hear again all of a sudden.
It's easy for you to spot.
It's easy for you to spot. There is a large, shadowy form rolled around. And you see a pile of gold down below.
It's sandwich.
I hate that thing. Do I get like I just see the
And a
gold.
milky white
shade.
eye looks back at you.
Oh, I know what you just did. God damn it. We've been had.
Yep.
I'm. By the way, I'm not. I'm not reading her phone when she's. I just figured it out. God damn it.
Just now. Well, I'm just gonna cut that connection as soon as I see that. That
Did you
works.
see?
That's what I was testing. So it wasn't the spell. Just something forced it not to work when I looked for the jar. I will try again tomorrow.
What did you look at?
I'll tell you about it when we get back to the inn.
Okay. Is it like a private like me you conversation or?
It would be the whole group.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm going to tell you about it when we get back to the inn tonight, or later today. I don't even know when we're going back, but this is a conversation we're going to be having.
About what?
What I saw.
What did you see?
I will tell you later.
Okay.
So, what's next on the itinerary?
I guess we go to the college and then you both go in, and I actually.
Yeah, we have to turn the paperwork in, so we'll go to the college, turn your paperwork in. Oz and I can go talk to Cyrus.
There is something that Ishkar. I don't. Okay, this is out of game. Did Ishkar tell us that you went to a library? I literally don't.
Did.
That's the thing is I don't know if you did or didn't because I know you
I
said
don't recall if you shared that information.
no because I know you said
don't
you were
think he did.
doing something. You were being aloof about it. Okay, so
Yeah, I wasn't very direct about
No.
what I went to go do, and I kind of ended up because my original plan was to go to the college, then I sidetracked myself to go to the library, and I haven't been very open about it because
Ishkar's not open about a lot of things.
No.
yeah,
No. But this one I was actually intentionally
Yeah.
misdirective on.
yeah, no, like I wasn't sure because you said yeah. I didn't think you did.
Yeah, no.
While you guys are in there, there is something that I want to look for. I do want to see if there is like a this is a magic place, maybe a library.
Thank you.
Yeah, no,
I'm just like,
I'm just trying to get.
Lots of libraries around here.
I'm looking for a Yes, I'm looking for like a library. Just like I know the better books are, and whatnot are in the college, obviously, where they would be. But I want to see if there's a couple of other things. So while you two are doing that, if we know we're not getting in, I'm going to look for some books.
Okay. So we got nothing else to talk about at the moment.
unless you have anything that you need to tell us or direct us to.
Well, remember what you got me before.
Yes.
Yes, I do believe that you almost died for it.
Would have been a shame.
Responding to that.
Should you happen upon any others in this town, bring them to me.
Like specifically in this town.
And would they look the same? Would it be like the same figure, or are you looking for things related directly to who that figure was of?
Similar. Very
Okay.
similar.
No,
So
wait.
if you remember, kind of back. It was kind of a chunk of a giant. More,
Yeah.
it was like a
So looking for
piece
pieces.
of. So
I would like to insight this just for the simplicity of to see if he is actually more so hinting at us to keep an eye out for something that he already knows about that's in town.
give me an insight check.
I want to insight check him on his like his motivation
Okay.
for it. Like I want to get a read off of like
Okay.
my assumption is he's trying to summon Tiamat.
Okay.
So like it's just so you know where my brain is
Give me-
That
going.
was also what I
Yes,
was
you can
thinking,
give
and I
me-
was gonna say I want to insight like what he's gonna do with it.
Can both give me insight checks.
Yeah. I'll join in on that.
Oh, are you looking for anything in specific from him?
He
What specifically are you looking to glean from him? I'm gonna say.
in intent.
Okay.
Trying to see like
Okay. So we'll start with Ishkar.
come on.
You get the sense that there is. He probably knows that there is another chunk of this somewhere in town. So like, it's a solid hunch that he's like he's putting off that vibe that he knows it's there. As far as intent to summon Tiamat, kind of difficult to come to that conclusion. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
I figured that would be a little bit of
It is a leap.
yeah, because
But
he's not directly like
Alluding to it.
alluding.
Yeah.
He's more just like, please find this for me. That doesn't lead you to just because he's finding it, he could be, storing
Is it sketchy?
Yeah. I mean, is it sketchy? That's an obvious yes.
He is a proud dragon. He is a proud chromatic dragon.
Mhm.
Tiamat is venerated by chromatic dragons, so the
Could be.
jump is possible.
But the solidifying, guesswork,
Yeah.
not so much.
Yeah, that's kind of where the three of you are getting at with that.
Dragon Fang, you say to keep an eye out for
Black Fang.
Yeah. Mr. Fang. I mean, you're telling us to keep an eye out for something. I kind of got a feeling you might know more of a specific location. You mind just telling us that so we can avoid having to look around for it, and then if we have time, we could, we could just go get it.
Well, our little
It's going to be the goblin.
phylactery friend. It was, I would assume, in his effects. So if he's here, chances are that's here as well.
Right. Well, if we got the time to do to do it, we'll go hunt it down for you.
No, like with this, I mean, we helped you You know, that's why we are having this conversation now. You know, we are for all intents and purposes mercenaries. You know, we're not missionaries. We don't do things for free. If you want us to look for it, strictly speaking, business.
Strictly speaking, if you come across it, I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
For what price? That is the question. What
Everyone
price would
loves
it be?
Everyone loves a good favor. I have a little bit more sway than you might care to imagine with your simple thoughts.
Diella specifically, you see, because I imagine Diella immediately looks at him. You see Ragnar going grab. He has his hand. He's had his hands next to him. You see him grab the axe, and then you see him just put he balls his hands in a fist and say, "Well, my simple thoughts might not be so grand as to be so far up my own arse.
No.
But if you want to do us a favor, you better make it good, because this must mean very much to you. And you better make it worth our while."
Made it worth your while before, didn't I?
Well, I'm going to go to the college. Oz, are you coming with me?
I
I asked for something, gave you something in return.
fair enough. Ragnar's just
Speaking of,
Speaking of,
how is our giant friend?
well, I'm very good at what I do in my simple thoughts. I promised to take care of a problem, and I took care of it with my simple brain.
See? You helped me. I helped you.
Ragnar sits there and he's just. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take my simple mind that can't think, and I'm going to go.
And he
Ragnar's.
leans forward to you before you get up. Remember, you're the one that offered to shake my hand.
Even though that was a few weeks ago.
Remember, I said choose your enemies wisely.
And trust me when I say this. You do not want to have the might of the giants rain down on you. However, right now our goals align, and we'll see where we go from there.
Now, you got the might of giants. but I claim the skies.
You have to land at some point.
You have to sleep at some point.
I'm just gonna go back to the sea. That seems like the safest place.
Go hang out with Sebastian
Have a good day.
under the sea.
Ragnar is just going to. He's not going to say anything to anyone. He's getting up and he's walking because Thyella has the paperwork, but he's going straight for that library. So,
Well, Oz, shall we go to the college? Time to split the party.
To split the party. So, Oz and Thyella to the college. Ishkar, whom are you going with? What are you doing?
Ragnar said that he wanted to go to the library, and kind of take that as a bit of a hint in where I can guide him to a potentially really good library.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
yeah, Ragnar's like probably like 30 feet to 60 feet away already. He's separating himself from the situation. He's angry. But he listened to Thyella.
Good, because that was really stressful for me.
He used his words, not his acts.
I was like, on the way
Okay.
to the college, I'm gonna tell Oz about what I scried upon. Oz, I'm gonna bring this up later when we're back with everybody, but I was concerned because I'd never really used that spell
Well, no, I'm bringing
before.
it towards you because you're. This is gonna be your college and stuff. So don't mind me. Keep talking.
Go.
I've never really used that spell before because it's newer, and I was concerned that it didn't work the first time I tried to scry. So I went to scry on the first thing I thought of, and that was the skull.
That does not surprise me
Anyway,
in the least.
it worked.
Okay, so
It worked. And the skull, I saw it with a big shadow wrapped around it on a pile of gold. And then the big shadow, I think, saw me.
that's not surprising. He struck me as a rather
Thyella,
powerful individual.
Thyella, you can give me an insight check on that, actually. Okay. So, with that, I will say, as much as the skull is on your mind, it's also on that shape's mind.
The skull is?
Yes.
Okay.
So, did it see
Scrying on
you?
that's probably pretty dangerous.
Did it see you? Probably not. It's just you're
Was looking
looking at the
at the
skull. You were kind of looking from the vantage of the skull.
Okay.
So it could have been just looking back at the skull itself.
Gazing longingly.
Yep. Just like you sometimes.
Yeah, for like 4 or 5 days straight.
It was fine.
Leave me
don't
alone,
trust
guys.
I don't trust that.
It's fine. Don't just leave me alone. Well, I don't know. Maybe it didn't see me, but it felt like it did.
Yeah, it does seem to treasure that skull a lot. So might have seen you or might have been making, hard eyes at the skull in its possession. So
Hard to say. But I figured I would just let you know before I brought it up with everybody else because you already know that I was talking to Wesley about it at that bar.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're eventually gonna run into it anyway, so so
You've resigned yourself to this.
mhm. Yeah, I'm thinking I might, find a grindstone of some kind. Because I feel like Black Fang is going to eventually stab us in the back out of just given that whole conversation. So I figure if he's going to stab us in the back, it might as well be sharp.
The skull could possibly help in that situation. I let you identify it. I'll tell you all about it. And I told you, if you kept trying, it would let you identify it.
I'm not getting possessed by the fucking skull.
No one was possessed.
All right, Miss All-Nighter.
Doesn't mean I was possessed. I just didn't need to sleep anymore.
We have repeated the same conversation every fucking time about that skull, so let's get to the college.
All right.
Okay. So we'll stick with you guys as you approach the guard gate.
Hello. I have more paperwork to turn in. I had the rest of my group fill it out.
Okay.
And also I was wondering if we could check on the status of ours, and maybe if it was good, we could be escorted to see Cyrus.
And kind of starts going through like a ledger. So that is a Mr. Bellwether Osros.
Indeed.
Everything seems on the up and up.
Good.
So I think we're good with you. And on Miss Latonoth Atrin.
Yes, that's me.
Last name reveal.
Not just a last name.
Yeah. What was that first part?
Atrin.
Atrin.
Mm-hmm.
Her real name.
Everything seems good. You may enter. As far as your compatriots, perhaps they should be the ones delivering the paperwork themselves, not being second hands. Wouldn't you agree?
Figured this was, I kind of figured this was going to happen, but I hoped y'all were going to be like that anal about it.
Yes, well, I will send them along.
We will start the process, but
I don't think I even have that equipped.
you don't have it, do you?
Nope.
Okay. When they make their appearance, we shall proceed more fully with it. It's kind of back burner that for ourselves. They don't have the nerve to show up. We don't have the nerve to take the time. And not to be
Understandable, I
assholes
guess.
about it, but
Protocol.
protocol, also respect. Didn't want to fill it out in the first place. So,
Oh, so this might just be a, because of, Ragnar's little outburst.
we'll be
Anyway.
sure to go over his specifically with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay. Well, we would like to speak with Cyrus.
Cyrus.
If possible.
Cyrus. So he pulls out a map for you, and he kind of points at kind of the layout, kind of going, oh, you go through this hall over to this main spire, 14th floor.
Okay.
Be over that. Keep your hands to yourself. Show the utmost respect.
Yes, sir.
This is Ragnar's worst
Uh,
nightmare.
Yeah, this is not going to go well for him at all. This is so bad. We are fucked.
You may proceed.
Thank you.
And now he's really strong.
We're so fucked.
Oh, we all have
As we're
characters
walking through, I'm just going to look at Oz and be like, we are so screwed.
What makes you say that?
Well, if him saying all of those things, proceed with respect, keep your hands to yourself, it's not going to go well if we can even get Ragnar in here.
We may be able to circumvent that a little bit.
Maybe Cyrus will come to us.
No, I just think he might be able to, push things through a little quicker.
Hopefully.
Or at the very least, he could teleport Ragnar.
I'd like to see his reaction to that, really. I'm sure it would be hilarious.
I do too. I wonder if I could add a little extra gold for the teleporting upside down.
Ooh. Is that possible?
Shunt him into a wall on purpose.
No, nothing that cruel. Just enough to really mess with him a little bit.
It's great.
Teleport him without his clothes.
Just bare ass and it just
I am here.
Sorry.
just full on Terminator. He just pops up.
Diala laughs about that now, but the minute it happens, it's just gonna be like, please put some pants on.
So what was this, 14th floor?
Yep.
Yes, it's 14th floor. I'm sure if we get
That's so many
turned around, we
stairs.
could ask. Oh, what? They don't have a magical lift?
So, as you enter this kind of main hall area, there's guy there, and kind of in the center hall, there's a giant circle inscribed upon the floor, and he goes, "Well, how can I help you, Fook?"
We're here to see Cyrus. I believe he's on the 14th floor.
14th floor. Just kind of pushes down on a crystal, step on through.
Nice.
I was worried we'd have a lot of stairs to climb. This is great.
Yeah.
Kind of step in, big old array of light.
Does it
And
feel
you're
terrible?
teleported to a 14th floor.
Oh,
This time? Phew.
This time.
My stomach.
yeah.
I think it's on the first floor.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
Ragnar's really gonna hate that.
Yeah, but
Everyone wants me gone, but they're all just talking like Ragnar.
yeah,
All right.
that's why. I don't know. Maybe we know take him out on the night on the town first. That way he's not, angry.
Let's not get him drunk, actually, because I feel like his reactions would be a little extreme.
You,
This is
you
also
spike
true.
all his drinks with NyQuil.
He's just all woozy and quiet.
Just and we're just dragging him by his ankles.
Oh man.
Is there any signage on the
Yeah,
14th
is there
floor?
like directions?
Oh yeah, there's a little like a mall directory type thing going on. Kind
On
of.
the 14th floor, it says we're here.
Yep, you're here.
Cyrus.
It's over there. So it's kind of like a giant perimeter. It's like, and you got a bunch of offices in the ring around it. So this is kind of an open area. It's kind of boop boop. Bunch of
Is it pretty clear instructions on how to get to
pretty
where we're
clear
going?
instructions.
Okay, cool.
It's like,
We're just
okay,
gonna go.
you are here, room 1427.
Is it
Cyrus's
in this
office.
direction?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Going to the
That's it.
dentist. Okay.
I could use a nice teeth cleaning.
So you make it in and over and
Knock on the door. I feel like just opening it would be rude.
Yeah. So I just knock on the door. Cyrus.
come in.
Walk in.
Hello?
As you walk in, there is this rather hunched over silver dragonborn.
Oh, Cyrus. Blackfang sent us to talk with you about an issue we're having. And I'm going to cast the 3rd level spell, Exposition, and...
That young buck is calling in a debt.
He also mentioned that he would like to see the chains afterwards, if possible.
I don't. That could be arranged. That yes, we could do that. It's possibly. Possibly. I mean,
enough for me. Bless you.
Thank you.
So, would we be able to possibly... I have their paperwork here. The guard downstairs wouldn't let me turn it in because they had an errand to run and they didn't bring it themselves. Would we be able to give it to you, or are they going to have to turn it in?
I could see about this very thing. So which of the two of you is afflicted?
It's neither of us. It's
Oh.
Ragnar and Ishkar.
Yeah,
I have the
two,
paperwork.
Make a prognosis a little difficult, wouldn't it, if I don't know the nature of the problem in full detail?
Yes. As I was explaining, I have their paperwork.
Yes.
Yeah, they're the ones who we're having difficulty getting them in. So
You would
we could-
think that if something of such importance was happening to them, they'd be.
Yeah, you'd think they would care a little bit more, wouldn't you?
Yes.
yeah,
Quite-
that's
Quite odd.
Yella might be reaching a boiling point.
that's kind of their personalities for you. So
So
I'm just trying to fix this.
so this thing is inside them.
Mhm.
You say it is sort of a magical nature?
I believe so, yes. Or what would you say it was magical? Definitely Ozoros or
yeah, I would definitely say it's probably magical, considering what's happened to people who have died with it inside them. You remember?
it's magic of like a devilish variety, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. So things of that nature can be quite difficult, as you can assume. Perhaps we could, for all our sakes, theirs as well. I'm assuming it would be quite painful. How long have they had this now?
What was it? What was it, like 3 weeks?
Roughly.
2 or 3 weeks.
Roughly, like about 3 weeks. Ishkar a little bit longer.
And it was what, he was there for like a week or two before we were?
Yes.
Okay.
Something like that. Something like that.
So
if I
Ragnar's
recall.
had the chain for about 3 weeks, and Ishkar, he has had it for about a week or two longer.
Mhm. Okay. So this can be done, though the extraction could, I assume, be quite painful. Perhaps to speed this along for us, you could get me some reagents for a sedative for them.
That's probably a good idea. What kind of sedative or ingredients would you need?
So I have the most of them on hand. However, I could use some leaves from a quite rare tree to the forest to the north.
We're gonna go collect some bugs anyway.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So in the woods to the north, there is a tree. It's got leaves of metallic color. So I would like for you to bring back some leaves from the dragon tree.
How many would you
Yeah.
need?
About 5 leaves. Either do for each of them.
5 each, so 10.
So 10, yes. So now the leaves come in a variety of color. The silver and the gold ones would be the best.
Any specific amount of either, or just
Would be best to have a full set of one or the other.
alrighty?
Now, the downside of these being, but it also comes with an upside. The downside being, when I use these, it weakens you, but it also gives you strength.
What do you mean?
So, if you give me some of the gold leaves, it'll be fortified by fire. But the shivering cold can also grip them quite easily. And the opposite for the silver.
How long would that last?
Could be a month, could be 2. Such are the drawbacks for being quite bold.
Alrighty, so think we can do this by ourselves, or do you think we should involve both of them?
Well, it's only horticulture. It can't be that difficult, can it?
Well, I don't know what may live around those trees, so
And, with our luck, the simplest tasks become very difficult.
Well, then it might be best to
Down this
get some
time.
friends along with you then.
I thought they were difficult when Ragnar was around.
They are.
So Ragnar will not be involved.
Well, we could try, and if it is not a good idea, we can always, run away and go get the others.
Correct.
yeah, true.
Sometimes it's hard to tell when you should run away, but I have a good idea that you'll know when you're in over your head. You seem well traveled.
We're getting
Yeah,
better
for the
at
most
realizing
part.
when we're in over our heads, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
At least Oz and I are. I don't know about the others.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else you need of me?
For right now, I don't believe so. Do you
I
want
believe we're
us
good.
to bring the paperwork with us and have them turn it in?
You know what? You can leave it here,
Okay. Thank you very much.
and I will
Second.
do my diligence to get this pushed through for you.
I appreciate it.
As do I.
Just keep in mind, one day I'll want something in return from you.
Yeah, life is just all about deals, so
Give and take, and
Yes. If you
I'm
want
not-
something, if you want something, you have to pay.
well, I guess we're off to the forest then, Oz.
Oh,
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll see you soon.
quite pleasant and amicable to work with. Such a rare breed.
We do try. At least the two of us do.
Yes.
I apologize in advance to the
Yeah.
others.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I appreciate the warning.
It could be a bit of a tough pill to swallow. So we'll be off.
Well, hopefully we meet again soon. Much sooner than later.
Yes.
Yeah. It will be, as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Right. To the forest. And also to them, I assume.
So we will now jump over to Ragnar, Ishkar.
Ugh.
And seeing that in the chat with the janitor, if you're puking in the teleporter, that puke is teleporting with you.
Excellent.
Ugh.
All over you.
Well, at least nobody's getting thrown out of the elevator this time. So
It's kind of delayed though. Okay. Ragnar, Ishkar. Heading toward the library. I'm assuming you are taking him to the one that you have already been to, Ishkar.
yes.
On our way there,
What are you breaking?
Yeah, we're burning down. We're killing.
Who are
Helen
you
on
stalking? Who are
Ishkar,
Aye. What do you need?
I have a sense that Thelia isn't who she's telling us she is.
no.
Oh, and the best part is he was even there.
Oh, I've got questions when we get back.
Skull.
Ishkar,
Yes, Ragnar.
part of me, I don't feel like I'm cut out for this business.
Exactly what kind of business?
This. I don't think I'm much of a, what would you call it, a hero or a savior of anything.
And what brings you to that conclusion there, Ragnar?
I don't like these people. I don't like all the favors that are being built up against us. I don't feel like I should be here.
None of us actually want to be here in the circumstances. That's for sure. But treat favors as though they're gold. You're not gonna do something work for free, are you?
That's not what I mean. I don't think I should be doing this.
But do we have another choice? Do we have other options?
See, the thing is, I know I am not the easiest person to work with. This is not a truth or a this is not a secret or or anything like that. It is very obvious. However, being here made me realize, and being around these people made me realize that, and it slowly is that, how do you say it in common? I suppose I'm an easy punching bag. Let's just put it that way. And I know that people have a certain expectation of me to be stupid, and that's perfectly fine. However, even the people that surround us, even though they say, "Oh, we know you're not stupid," but truly, even the amount of respect I have for them, and I do care for them, they're no, it is like when we are younger. It's not the same adage. It all goes based off of how much you kill. Might is alright. However, here it's almost reversed. No matter how much good you do, that is fuck all. I don't know if I should walk away. I'm sure they could find someone. But I don't know, maybe after the chain is gone, I walk. And not tell them. Because every step that we go further, I only realize one thing. That they say they want me around, but that is to make sure that I'm big and scary. And I make sure I hit the enemy harder. But other than that, I'm starting to truly not think that. I think that is all it is. And they could probably find someone that they would be more willing to work with. Because the reason, the big reason why I need to go to the library is I have a lot of loose ends that I have to take care of.
What loose ends exactly are we talking about right now?
I made the promise to free one of our greater kin, one of his brothers, and I have not been able to find the part of me building the axe. Again, nobody asked because I assume nobody cares about, me or what I'm doing. But I made the axe for two reasons. To hopefully break a chain. Or kill my father. Or both, really. Because, and he kind of puts he tilts the axe over. You remember the promise I made, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is that promise. This is Ragnarok. And don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for them. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate them. But when it comes down to it, I am just there in order to scare their enemies. There's no respect that lies in between me and them. The only reason why they say that is because they don't want me to turn on them. Because they would rather have me on their side than the enemy. But if they're given the chance, and I've seen it several times firsthand, they'll take the shot at me. Without question.
No, I'm never one that's gonna say to not follow your guts, because, well, I mean, that's how we've majoritively survived all these years.
Judging by this town, it has only heightened. I mean, bear in mind, I did create a multitude of issues and problems. Like, I'm not saying that it is not my fault.
Hey,
It is my fault.
You know, though, we did come to some pretty good conclusions because of the chaos. I mean, that magic area that was making you feel better, I mean, sometimes a little chaos leads to some good in the end, so...
It's true, this is true.
But no, I agree. Getting out of this place in general, the sooner the better.
But I don't know if I... You are wise. And I wanted to seek your counsel because this, I feel, is a situation that if I can find the information I'm looking for, I think I need to take care of it. And judging by over the past weeks and months, I've learned a lot. And I'm looking to grow. But at the same time, no matter the good that I do, it is not good enough. And I don't know. And my thing is knowing that they will take the first shot at me. I don't know if I can truly trust that. The big reason why I stuck with them is Yzma told me to trust them. He said they were good. But now Yzma's not here and I have no clue. She's in the city somewhere. But judging by the past few months and them not trusting me and them more than willing to help and then hurt me, it's very much a double-edged blade that I do not know I can trust. There's a lot of good that comes right with bad. Now, don't get me wrong, I retaliate in kind with it, and it is perpetuating, but I'm never more than willing to inflict real harm to them and damage them, but they are more than willing to do that to me.
Ragnar, some things need to be taken care of first. The chain, the book, and some insight. Things can stretch deeper and farther beyond what most people can always comprehend. Everybody will always be out specifically for themselves, but sometimes those rights and needs come as a whole to everyone. And unfortunately, someone's gonna have to take a licking before good can come. So this is more so a chance to test your personal constitution for a growth of something great, or it may just be a kick to the balls in the long run. How much you want to actually take on and risk, that's up to you. But if you just simply want to walk away, you know I'll never stop you.
I know.
You risk losing out on potentially something grander and bigger that you have no comprehension of coming to.
Aye.
And besides, I mean, you walk away now, you're definitely gonna break some hearts, and you'll be doing more hurt and damage than anything else.
I don't know. She seems to like me, but at the same point, very angry at me for no reason. Sometimes with reason.
I was gonna say you do seem to make some choices that don't go over too well, but
No,
I mean,
no,
that's
I'm not
just,
saying it's not impervious.
The
Ronnie, check your DMs.
She's like, I'm subtly
On Zoom.
She's like, I'm subtly interrupting this and just like, rawr.
What? Why is there no there are?
This is the secret anger. She's just like, I have you all after game. I'm gonna ream you after game. It's like you can't log off from this. I'm sitting right next to you.
You're stuck with me.
I
One
started
thing.
picking up the phone and I'm like, yeah, someone's saying something.
Yeah.
So, Ragnar, one thing. I mean, I know this is gonna be absolutely embarrassing you to no end, but Thael is learning to speak Giant, right? To read and speak. I mean, sure, it's coming along with some rather embarrassing lessons. I mean, used to run, hey, yeah, you don't want to hear about it, but she is learning Giant.
Then why wouldn't she come to me?
Why would she? You know what I mean? Did you ever think she might want to make it as a hidden grand gesture to you to simply walk up to you one day and just blow your mind by speaking to you in Giant?
You're not wrong.
Right? So with everything that's going on with this chain, with the chaos, I don't think she'd be upset with you as often as she gets if there wasn't something she held dear in the whole situation.
You're not wrong.
So let's focus on this one step at a time. Let's deal with finding the information you need from the library. Let's go get these chains dealt with, because, when that guy put that mage hand into my chest, that hurt like a motherfucker. It was horrible. I would really like to get these things out of both of us because if you take off and you don't get this chain pulled out, well, you got maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks before you're just done. So
You're not wrong. All right, let's.
Little steps. I got a great library. I actually got to go check in with a guy anyway there. So
All right.
let's head on over there, and I think you need to worry less about things. I know you have a lot on your mind, and a lot of shit is going on, but just focus for the short term. Don't stress out for the long term, because everything flows and changes as it goes.
Fair. And then we walk to the library. Oh, we walk.
As you are walking to the library, Ishkar and Ragnar, give me Arcana checks.
I have advantage. Still roll a 16, better than normal.
Okay. So, kind of thinking back to the interaction with Black Fang. And you're kind of chatting back and forth about it a little bit. Fucking mage hand pulling on that chain, and then it sparks in your head that while you're not overly familiar with mage hand, that's not something it should typically be able to do.
So he's got like Mage Hand Plus?
Mage hand plus.
Now with bonus features.
This Mage Hand is brought to you by the same guy that brought us Jim's Magic Missile. Try now today for easy installments of $9.99.
3 easy payments of $19.99. So you make it to the library. You step inside.
Yes. I burn it down.
Giant-
There you go. There, yeah, that's what you wanted, right? No, I'm kidding. I'm not burning it down.
Look at that. Ragnar's feeling better already.
No, I walk in. I'm not burning. I'm not burning.
warm, and it's from all the burning books.
I'm not doing that. I actually need things.
Okay. So you step into the library, giant vaulted ceiling. Kind of looking at this library now, like as together, and with your little bit of wariness of your now known wariness of open clerical type things, you kind of notice that this looks to be as if it is been some sort of cathedral that has been converted into a library.
Checks out. Checks out.
So now that you are here, what would you like to do?
If you want to go first, Ronnie, you can go first.
Yeah, I was going to say, well,
Yeah.
Ragnar, if you're looking for specific information, let's go try to find this guy I've been talking to. I brought that book that we found back in the other town there, and they're going to give me a translation of it. But I think this guy's going to be the one to go to. So let's go searching for that same crazy old guy again.
I thought he was the.
The guys
Wasn't he
are
a young
crazy.
guy? I don't
No,
remember.
I specifically went to look for the oldest guy in the library.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you found him or not. All right, yeah, let's keep going.
You found a pretty damn old one. Give me an investigation check, trying to find this old man.
I'll give him. Can I? Oh, he already rolled. Never mind.
Yes.
I will
Do you
roll on
wanna
my
roll
own.
independently.
Yeah, I was gonna give him advantage, but he rolled. Yeah, it's not much better.
For a total of 15. We're doing this as a team.
So, looking around for specifically the oldest man you can find.
Well, in my case, I don't know who he's looking for, so I'm literally looking for the oldest dude in the room.
Yeah.
Not the same guy, just a really old person.
Okay.
Just
You're
to make
able
it balanced.
To find a very old person.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and just be like, "Hello, sir. You're here with you're working with my friend,
Who's your friend?
the old guy in with the antlers and the robe and the hide robes.
I just wave. Hi.
Yeah, you were working with him. You
I
told
don't-
me
I don't-
that.
I don't recognize that guy.
Well, there's one of the guys here I came to and was talking to the other night. Helped me return the book that had been taken, I guess, so to speak. He was gonna give me some translations. I don't know his name. He was just an old guy, and you know who I'm talking about.
This
No,
isn't the same
because
guy?
I'm just a guy that's just reading a book here.
I thought
you
you
don't-
said. I thought you said you were talking to an old guy.
I was talking to an old guy,
Yeah.
not this old guy.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Do
found
you-
the wrong old guy here.
Oh. Do you know where the librarians are?
I'm flattered because I'm only 43 years old.
Well, you don't look a day
And
over
I-
80.
Oh, thank you. I try.
The voice for a 43-year-old.
He's like, I'm only 43. Ah, thank you.
That's
It's all the smoking I've done in my lifetime. My
Do you know
face
where we
looks
can?
like an old Kettersmith.
It's
Slightly
concave.
tagged.
Concave. It's just.
It's like inward.
Yeah, it's concave. Just. Oh my god. Do you know where we can find a librarian?
Check the desk over there.
Oh, okay. That would make sense. Let's go to see the desk. Why didn't we go there first, Ishkar?
because that makes sense. I mean, that's too obvious to go through. Too
Oh.
obvious.
Well, let's try the
That's my
obvious.
excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Well, perfectly fine with me. We can walk over to the desk.
Walk over to the desk. There is a what other random species type guy can I have here? It's a lizard folk.
Oh, I was on the same. I was like a lizard folk. Nice. We were sharing that one brain cell.
Yep.
I said I
Yep.
was about to say it when you said. I was like,
Actually, it turns out he's a kobold. Just he's been stretched. He had he was in the rack for a while.
instead of going back, he just started growing longer.
Yeah, his like posture's all straightened out. You know.
Is this the guy that you were talking to, Ishkar?
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. So I was in here the other night. I was chatting with an old guy. I brought in a book that had been lost some time ago. You know where he might be?
There are lots of old people. This is a library.
Yeah, but
Nobody
trust
young
me,
goes to libraries anymore.
Trust me, this specific book would have been like the talk of the library that had been returned.
Oh, that book.
Yeah, that book. You know where the
We
old
were
guy
talking
is?
about it around the water fountain.
Ah, the water fountain, eh?
Yeah.
Doing okay?
You know where that old guy is right now? We kind of both need to talk to him.
Oh, he's been up all night reading that book.
That was like nearly 3 days ago. He hasn't slept yet?
Oh, that's why he's not here right now, because he's home sleeping. Because he spent 3 days up all night reading that book.
Well. Sorry, Ragnar. I guess my help isn't going to be as helpful as I was hoping.
I do have access to his notes if you want it.
Yeah, are the notes done, though? Because he told me to come back in about a week.
That's probably not done.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not privy to all of his works. It's kind of dodgy and
Well, those are the kinds of people I like best. But this fine gentleman here, he has some questions.
what do you have?
You okay there, bud?
You have like emphysema or
No,
asthma?
no. That's that guy over there. He's always coughing. But
Does he at least cover his mouth?
sometimes
Okay.
we get on him about it. A little rude.
Do you do the...
I just like licking my
glasses
lips.
stare? Licking the lips, eh?
Wait, aren't you like? Don't take this the wrong way, but aren't you like a lizard folk? Like, I didn't think that you had lips. Please, I'm sorry for that, but
Haven't you heard the whole old slogan phrase, listen here, lizard lips? And it's meant to be
No.
derogatory.
No.
But with me, it's like a compliment.
Okay, I have no clue. I am not on the same page as you are right now.
No, because I have this book over here and you don't have a book at all. So
No, you are
we're not on
correct.
pages at all.
Look, I don't know lizard anatomy, but if they're called lips, they're called lips.
I don't know the scientific term, but
I look.
I just hope this lizard has the fullest lips you've ever seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, just like just like big, just lips.
Big, beautiful lips.
if you've ever played Dragon Quest games, the Lipsy characters.
It's what you wanted, and you know this. You're fully aware. Is
that what you're Google image searching right now?
Nope, I don't want to know. Just by the look on her face.
I'm just picturing Rex right now from Mass Effect. His lips were the best lizard lips you could picture right now.
I'm one of those guys that's never played a Mass Effect game, so
so good, so good.
Anyhow,
other than that, I do actually have a few inquiries, and hopefully that we can find them.
I can search the database.
I don't know what that is, but okay. I am looking for. I'm going to describe the chains that were on the manacle and stuff that was on the neck, and look for ways to break them. And I'm going to look for a book on giant runes.
Okay.
And like the mystic attachment. And then the final book I'm looking for is a book on Latanos.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, that's your last name.
If we're looking for books, I guess I would like to look for a compendium of on wild shape, for rare and exotic wild shapes.
Okay.
It's a picture book. Let's hope it's a picture book.
Exactly.
Give me some. I'm gonna say, give me some investigation checks.
If you would, oh god, dang. All right, if you would allow me, I'm gonna actually, through this, I'm actually going to invoke my my storm cloud rune.
Okay.
So all my runes, like as I'm like describing it, my runes are gonna start, and I'm gonna give myself.
It's like the runway in an airport. The lights just go on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bluetooth symbol, Bluetooth symbol, Bluetooth symbol.
Pretty much. Oh my!
He's connecting, guys.
I'm connected to Thayela. Okay. No. Bloop.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate that, and I'm gonna give myself advantage on the. You said investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
16. Terrible at these.
No.
I needed it.
I mean, it's better than 10.
Yeah.
So, you are. Well, we will start with Ishkar. What specific biome are you looking for?
Are you gonna give us desert facts? That's the only reason. Unless you're gonna give us desert facts.
You got to give us some desert facts. So.
Okay. All right. This is a promise to us and everyone. Pinky promise. We get desert facts. See this? Wait. See this, chat? This is a promise. Desert for desert facts. I made it on behalf of all of us.
Oh.
And then this, depending on
Ooh.
what you choose, I'll have to get back with you later on like
Oh yeah,
a
yeah,
list
yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
that you
Well,
can,
this is something that I would have to then take the time to read the
Yeah.
book and stuff like that. So, oh,
you're able to wild shape into cross sections of animals.
yeah. I can wild shape into 2D animals now.
Oh
Take
God,
that.
it's terrible. His
It's
organs
half
are
a
falling
coyote.
Instead of
You
a
can't
instead
see
of a
me when I just
chimera.
turned. A compendium on the astral plane creatures from Spelljammer specifically.
Okay. Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
Can't have any
Cool.
flying ones, but it'll be it'll be in the
Not
bank.
yet, anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Twill be
Okay.
the dustiest of tomes.
It is got some sort of geometric patterns on it. The book is a hexagon.
Nice.
So yeah. I'll do a little digging for you for that.
Nice.
Yes. So oh my God, you listed off like 3 things, Ragnar. So
Yeah, so the first one is gonna be on like I said, I just so I don't have to
breaking the chains.
yeah, like breaking like the the chains for like that were around the manacles, like the manacle
Okay.
around his neck. And then I'm looking for like essentially what would be giant and like rune magic.
Okay.
To maybe help me figure out what the fuck ever's going on or teach me something. And the last one is for the underwater city of Lutano.
Okay.
I want like a history or like, any information that's on it, like history, where it's located, who are their prime figures,
Okay.
kings,
So
church. I'm getting information.
yes. So
I feel
for you-
bad.
So starting off with the chain. With the chain,
I'll just hug it.
Reflecting back on it and how to break the chain, you get the sense that the chain was tethered magically.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not able to find like a book per se on that. You're able to find like
Yeah, I'm talking like full spectrum from the wall, because I looked at the
Yes.
wall and then I
and
looked at the
runes. And
collar.
Give me a straight intelligence check, because this has been a while, and at the time you weren't so aware of arcane nature and stuff like that.
Just a straight intelligence,
Yeah,
or okay,
just a straight intelligence.
yeah, subtracts
So
5.
so now it at this point it's trying to remember like the specific runes and stuff like that were carved up there.
It tracks. That 5 tracks.
Back in the time, Ragnar didn't give a shit about magic.
Yeah,
So
facts.
Well, you're just getting not much of anything. For that, you could gather that.
Actually, I you know what I want to do? I'm gonna roll again, but my storm runes, still active, so I could invoke advantage on it. I'm just gonna roll the ability
Lasts
check.
for 1 minute. Lasts for 1 minute. So this is kind of like an investigation. So you're doing the talking. You're doing it.
Okay.
So it does last for 1 minute. That's kind of it's more of a
Okay.
drawn out process with this.
Okay.
one.
Okay. God dang it, I was
That's why I said straight roll.
Okay.
So
Blast. All right, continue.
you could get the sense that with a powerful enough dispel magic, you could break it quite
Okay.
easily. But you are also able to side searching, find a little bit of information on Shane Devils, but you don't feel it's exactly pertinent to what you're doing as well. It just kind of catches your eye because you thinking back, that's what's inside you.
That much I knew.
Going on to the giant type information. Give me a history check with that as well.
History, god dang it. All the things I'm not good at.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
I'm
actually not
sorry.
bad. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's very middle of the road though.
Still better. It's better for
better than
Ragnar.
nothing.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not exceptional, but it's not.
It's not exceptional. It's not bad. It's just kind of.
Seeing as I studied with the giants,
Yes, that's
kind
kind of the thing. Is you've studied with giants,
and I've learned about runes, but it's not. You know,
it feels more like folk magic than like outright magic. That's kind of. You're able to find some stuff. You're like, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, look at these random pictures. They're pretty awesome too. Oh, I recognize that rune. But it's
picture book.
Yeah, it's more like history of giants and folklore about them and where this rune came from, drawing its origins and stuff like that. It's not specifically tailored to what you're looking for, but it is kind of like a refresher course. And you hated school so much.
So I don't find anything on like, you know, rune carver magic.
It's folklore type stuff, so you get the sense that it is magic, but the exact natures of it
Okay.
kind of still a little bit elusive for you. As far as the so as far as Lotaneth goes,
Finding out you.
Lotano.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I was like,
Sorry.
I'm finding your book.
There are no books
Sorry.
about me. Or at least I hope there aren't.
Watch, there's several.
You're able to find some very cursory information about it. You know that it is out in the ocean, out in the Spance Ocean to the east, not to the east, to the west. To the west, sorry. Kind of keep to themselves. Seeing someone from a Triton background, you haven't really seen many as it is. Kind of get the sense they keep to themselves. So, what are they doing up here? That's a whole nother question.
So
Kind of accurate when you
BBEG.
say, kind of accurate when you say Kyle.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting is BBEG. No. But
Big bald evil guy. That's not very nice.
Yeah.
also
Just because they don't have hair.
Wait, you don't have hair?
Do have hair.
You don't? Okay, it's all kelp. It's all kelp. I knew
Just
it.
matted seaweed on your head.
So that's why you don't want to be in like super windy places. I get it now. No,
It's like the Robin Williams giant leaf hat.
so am I able to find anything about like their like patriarchal system?
Just see him
Give
furiously looking for that
me
sheet
a
that I sent
religion
him.
check. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Religion check.
Give me a religion check is what I'm gonna say.
Got all intelligence. It's like he doesn't want me to find anything. 17. Okay.
That's not bad.
All right.
It's not bad. You do get that it is a matriarchy society, though.
Yeah, matriarchy. Yeah, because she told that Thela has told me that.
Yep.
And from what I know is, I want to know the, judging by like I know I'm probably not going to get names or anything, but I want to know who's on the top, and then going down like positions. Not like names like John Doe is out. I'm not gonna probably get that. That's too in depth. But I'm looking at like titles, names, and like the branches in which they go out. Like titles of names of them.
The hierarchy.
Yeah, the hierarchy of how.
Positional chart of like
Yeah.
what position goes where.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a sense of like.
Is there like a Grand Poobah on the top or what?
There's a Grand Poobah on top.
Look, it looks like you have a grand. Your boss's boss name is Grand Poobah.
Yep.
No, I'm just kidding. Like I just want the name. Like, is there? I'm assuming I could find like like the names of the titles, but not the people.
You get that a high priestess would be the top tier, and there are 2 to 3 tiers below it, and the higher you go up, the more you are treated as if you are more or less a noble.
You're a high priestess. So, and then how many does it say how many high priestesses there are, or is there just the one?
Give me another investigation check.
He's just like, you're gonna roll low. I don't want to give you this. Investigation?
Yep.
Alright. Oh,
Jesus.
nice. My dice are just like, yes, you're getting this information.
Kind of read out that there's usually only one.
Ragnar's gonna sit there and he's just gonna he's gonna stroke his beard. He's gonna clock that and the conversation. And then, do I have the names of? Did I by chance get the names of the other positions below them? Like the position names. Not all the way to like obviously if they have secret orders, I'm not gonna get those, but like the general like matriarchy names.
Kind of like high priest, middle priest, low priest.
Middle priest.
Canon now.
Oh yeah, I guess you have a middle priest now. So I'm assuming it's gonna be. Would it be like high priestess, clergy woman,
like deacon?
So it would be like So it'd be like it's your classic
typical
system.
Yeah, typical classic system.
Okay. Ragnar,
It's been a while since I've studied up on that type of stuff, so
yeah. You're good. You're good. I was just curious.
15 years.
15 years. It's been 84 years. Ragnar is gonna. Once he wraps up, he's just gonna say, "All right, I see you," and he's gonna close the book. and he got some of the information, but not all. That's it. That's all he's got.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He wasn't able to find the.
Anything else while you're here?
That's up to you, Ishkar.
No, I got what I need.
He's like, all right.
I mean, I got to come back anyway in a few days to come have a chat about the other book. So I'm good for now.
I am good as well. I got I didn't find all the information that I was looking for, but I was enlightened about a few things. That is all.
Hello?
And then now, if you would like, you can go to them.
So, actually, what we'll do is we'll stop there, only because kind of like,
It's been 2 weeks.
I know.
10-hour episode.
Keep going.
Yeah, me and Diella are gonna have a long conversation on the way to
If that is your real name.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing of,
That's kind of why I'm kind of going. Let's stop here, just because that could be a conversation and a half in itself.
Yeah, and Ragnar found out. You know what? I will leave that for the rest of it. But all right, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on this wonderful Sunday. Thank you guys so much for if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like the video, comment down below what your favorite part of the oh god, my brain is melted. What was your favorite part? Yeah, what was your favorite part of the episode? And let's go around. Our lovely DM. Where can people find you, and what was your favorite part?
Twitter thing below my face, which I almost never use, but whatever. That's the way it be.
Like to something I tweeted at you.
Yes. I am 16 days behind. Told you. Yeah, actually, speaking of that, maybe if you want a map made specific, just send me some sort of message on the Discord or the Twitter, and maybe I'll make it.
And if you pay him, maybe he will really make it.
If you pay me, I will definitely make it and actually put effort into it.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys want that, I mean, we could do, a Patreon thing where, if you pay something monthly, maybe he makes a map a month.
I mean,
for the patrons. I think that'd be fair.
I post the maps that I make usually.
Yeah, in the Discord.
The Discord. Yeah. So join the Discord.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part?
My favorite part. My favorite part was probably the Black Hand Ragnar interaction, as they were sort of kind of escalating.
Yeah.
Verbally.
Yeah.
Black Fang.
Black Dragon. You forgot his own name. Black Fang.
Black Fang.
Black Hand.
Black Hand.
Black Flag.
Black Flag. Black Tooth.
Dragon Fang. Mr. Fang.
Mr. Fang.
And Ronnie, do the thing.
Do the thing. You can find me on Twitter at Rognavalder_, or you can find me on the Twitch at Communist Raptor. My favorite part was when Thyella was talking to the Silver Dragonborn in such a way that we assumed he already knew the story of what was going on. Yeah, so the Black Dragonborn guy said he wants the chains. I'm like, does he even know about the chains yet, though? He's just like,
Third
oh
level
yeah.
spell
Well,
exposition.
yeah, no, she expositioned it though.
Yes,
Like,
that's like a
yeah.
spell. Like
Yeah.
that's like a lore dump in just like
Oh,
two
Yeah.
words.
I missed
Yeah.
that part.
yeah,
He
Well,
knows.
in my mind, the way it played out was my favorite part.
yeah, that's fine. That checks out. That checks out.
I guess also to equal ties, I am mentally absolutely broken on any level of potential emotion. So actually trying to have like a legitimate, serious discussion with Ragnar was very, very challenging for me today.
You did great.
Yeah.
Just like me and my real father.
Just like me in my real life.
Oh man. And chicken. Do that tang chicken wang.
You can find me at chicken_atomic on pretty much all the socials. I don't know, just I would say a mix of, Ragnar and Black Fang, or Ragnar and Ishkar, but also I have a lot of questions now running around with Thyella, or Thyella.
The skull peeper.
Yeah. Lady Skull.
Scully. Other words, Scully.
Scully.
Just looking for her molder. That's all.
Yeah. It's my spooky.
Yeah. And then speaking of the mistress of murder mittens, do the thing.
Hello. I am at the allegory _ this is like in my face now. On all the places that are relevant. Or Mr. Spock's beard. One or the other. Good luck finding out which one's which. My favorite part. There's a couple of them, so I'm trying to like really pick a favorite.
I mean, do we ever really follow the rules of just
No.
one?
So I like how everybody kind of no-sold the Atron Latano thing. He didn't even hear it.
I did.
At first you were just like last name, and I was like, there was more. Also, nobody was there for it. It's always just Oz. Every time something happens where there's information to be had, it's just Oz there. I feel like Oz might know the most about. Well, between Oz and Ragnar, it's pretty close. I think they're about the ones that know the most about her. And
The only
Ragnar
other
finding
one-
finding a book about Latano in the first place, I was impressed with. Like, didn't realize there were books about us. That's it.
You can find me at Joe Dirt in all the places, all the things. And yeah. My favorite part would have to there's a couple this episode because it was pretty like RP heavy with a lot of things. I guess it's
RP with a little lore dump here and
Yeah.
there, and
yeah, and I think
also kind of disappointed that you never asked anything more on that Draco Lich.
yeah.
Just kind of let it
Not
be.
yet.
Yeah, look, Ragnar is dead. He's got a lot of issues, but he talked it through words. He used words instead of his fists. And he was being very overtly like, yes,
I got plans about the Dracolich.
true. And he was being very much so, snarky as like, oh yes, I'm so stupid, Mr. Smart Man. Yes, yeah. Yeah, my favorite part would have to be is, I think it would be the ending towards where it was just like Ragnar confirmed, like, he's like, yeah, she was lying. Because he had that in the back of his mind where he's just like, she's a high priestess. There's many. In his mind, I mean, he's never practiced in church, but even in, you know, his tribe, you know, as far as like, you know, sages and stuff, there's, and like high priests, there's not multiple. And he's just like, bullshitter can't bullshit the bullshitter. He's like, I figured. It's like that confirmation. And then I guess it was, I did enjoy the escalation with Black Fang. And you know, it's, and you know that moment where you're just like, man, I have a quip. When he said the sky, I was just like, we have the storms. I was just like, fucking storm giants, come on, fuck. Ah. But that came out after, and I'm just like, I can't do that now. It gotta be cool. But yeah, no, and I enjoyed a lot of all the like the RP and between everybody. That's like super favorites. But yeah, that is where we are going to end. Everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And if you guys don't have anything to write in the comments, write lore dump in the comments, because that does help us through the algorithm.
Lore dump truck.
Lore dump truck, or lore dump, yeah, put lore dump truck in.
Lore dump truck ass.
Yeah. in the comment section. If you guys can't think of a favorite part, help us out with the algorithm, and you know, help spread the word of our lovely chaos campaign. And we're gonna go see Kaz the DM, because he's a good bean. And let's do, if you are a sub, use the sub raid, oh god, that's an F, raid command. And then if you are not a sub, use the normal raid command.
God, that's an F.
And then if you want to feel special, you can yell lore dump truck booty in in the chat, in his chat. So yeah. So if you want to do that, you can. Let's go say hi to our lovely friends over at Kaz the DM. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. And thank you guys so much for being here. We will see you all next time.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.